1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
If you're in the race line, there's more chances you're going to get hit. Buying new box stock cars just to run box stock class, just to run their class too, not just go up there and run our class, basically. So yeah, there's an out of the box box stock class. There's our what we're calling pro stock, which is what we run for our stock buggy, and brush truck. There's an open modified class. There's the only thing they don't run.
Yep, novice brushed heat 1 to the track. It'll be a mini 4-wheel out to Marshall. Going to need a couple volunteers out to Marshall.
Grant Grunewald. Mateo Jaworski.
All right, I should have mini four-wheel and some volunteers. Looks like we're getting out there. I have, let's see. Richard's going to come
Stephen
do the
Jaworski.
number 4, so I'll need one more on the
Ian
mountain, one
Johans.
more in the middle.
John Doherty.
Need one marshal up on turn 1. I'll need one more in the middle. Richard's going to jump the wall and get this one by me. Go. All right, that'll do it. I have all 5 out there. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get this one rolling. All right, grid for this one. It'll be Grant on the 1, Mateo on the 2, John on the 3, Ian on the 4, and Stephen on the 5. Oh, what do we got here? There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Novice Heat 1 underway. Little rough start on the hill there. Coming over the table, round the off camber. And round the raw speed mountain. Oh, little trip, little trip. They're on the wheels, they're on the wheels. So, 1 lap in the books. Mateo out front, Grant in second. It'll be Stephen third, John fourth, and Ian fifth. Positions stay the same second time around. Oh, 1 in the box, though. Carl getting him out. And it's going to be a race to the line. It'll be Mateo crossing first, Grant second. They changed positions for a couple corners at the end of that lap. Come on. No texting and marshalling. Oh, the link to the stream. Oh, 1 in the box, 1 in the box. Grant and Ian, 1 and 2. And it is Stephen Mateo and John. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Novice Heat 2, you'll be up in 2.5 minutes. Have them ready at the entrance of the track. And remember, guys, while we are racing, Novice is mainly get some time on track, learn the race program, and try to improve each round. Improve on your previous time and getting consistent. Goals to look for in Novice. Don't worry about the fastest lap or anything else. If you can drive a consistent race, that'd be a good race.
2 minutes left.
1:45 to go. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Grant, Stephen, Ian, Mateo, and John, your running order. Novice Brushed Heat 2. Have them ready at the entrance to the track. That'll be Todd, Jared, Rob, Kyle, Derek, and Aiden.
"45 seconds left.
Careful on the off camber. 30 seconds to go. Oh, watch it coming off the raw speed mountain. Off the raw speed mountain. Ooh, careful with the reverse. Careful with the reverse.
15 seconds left.
Make sure to let the car pass before reversing off a wall. 5 seconds to go. And time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Mateo, you are done. John
done with a 14-lap 5:05.6 result. Stephen Jaworski done with a 16-lap 5:09.4 result.
And
Ian Johans done with a 16-lap 5:11.1
go, come on, hit the line.
You're not done yet.
You're not done. Is it? Oh, it's got an issue. Something's wrapped in the rear axle.
Result. All drivers
That's everybody.
Are finished.
All right, folks. Next heat up, Novice Heat 2.
Up next, race number 2. Novice Brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Rob Ross. Aiden Kelly.
Rob Ross, Todd
Jared
Kelly,
Bonhorse.
Aiden Kelly, Kyle, Jared, and Derek should be up in this one.
Todd Kelly.
Okay, I need the drivers who just ran back out the turn marshal plus 1 volunteer. So I need Stephen, Ian, Grant, Mateo, and John out to the track plus 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 more volunteer to help us out, and we'll get this underway. Still waiting for Kyle and Derek to check in. I think I see them out there now. There is Derek. And I do believe that is Kyle.
Kyle Ashcraft.
Yes, it is. All right, guys. We are drivers are ready to start this race. We need another turn marshal out here, please. Need help out here on the table.
By the way, if you want to
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Everybody has checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Let's close the straightaway. Number 1 will be Todd. Jared on the number 2 spot. Rob Ross on the 3. Kyle on the 4. Derek on the 5. And Aiden on the 6.
Less than 5.
All right, folks. We have a grid. We have turn marshals. All right. This is Novice Brushed Heat 2, Round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Be careful in that first corner. Be nice. All right, guys, we are one lap in the books. Todd Kelly out front, Rob Ross second, Kyle, Jared, Derek, and Aiden, your running order. Right now, your current TQ was Steven Yavorsky. The top 4 cars are all above that pace already. Watch it here, coming up to the raw speed table. All right, guys, we are a little over a minute done. Todd out front, Rob, Jared, Kyle. Rob, Jared, Kyle, and Aiden all battling for that number 2 spot. Between the 4 cars, there is a 1.4 second gap. And, guys, ease up on this tabletop. Flying it is not fast. Like that. Your best to keep the wheels on the ground. It will actually be faster. Okay, folks. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Todd out front. Rob, Aiden, Derek, Jared, and Kyle. Todd currently on a 25.04. Rob on an 18.509. Aiden on a 17.505. Derek on a 17.513. Jared on a 16.509. And Kyle on a 16.513. Right now, the top 5 drivers are going faster than the previous heat. All right, Todd out front, Aiden, Rob, Derek, Jared, your running order right now. The battle between Aiden and Rob and Derek and Jared. Rob Ross now getting passed by Aiden. Aiden now up to second. Leader Todd Kelly on a 19-lap pace. Aiden Kelly on an 18.516. Rob on an 18.517. Derek on a 17, Jared on a 16, and Kyle on a 15 right now. Next heat up is JRX2. JRX2 is next. There is a naked car on the track. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Just to let you know, guys, here we're not too worried about it, but at a big race, if the body comes off, you're done. It's not safe to run the car without the body on it, so not going to worry about it here tonight,
left.
but when you go to 10 scale and big races, the body has to stay on the car. Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go.
Left.
Todd Kelly out front. Aiden Kelly second. Rob, Derek, Jared, and Kyle.
"15 seconds left.
All right, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Jared Bornhorst
Jared is done.
17
Aiden
lap
is done.
503.5 result. Aiden Kelly done with a 18 lap 504.5 result.
Todd and Rob are done.
Rob
Derek
Ross
is done.
with a 18
And
lap
waiting for
509.7
Kyle. I think that was Kyle. Yes,
result.
everybody is done, guys. Pull them off the end of the
Kelly done
track.
with a 20 lap 509.9
JRX2
result.
is
Derek
up.
Stith done with a 17 lap 511.6 result. Kyle Ashcraft done with a 15-lap 5:12.6 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish, Mike Howell, Daniel Hines, Wyatt Whitlock.
Okay, guys, it just ran. We need you back out to turn marshal. Drivers, it just ran. We need you back out to turn marshal. JRX2 Spec is on track. Bryson, I guess, is driving with mental telepathy.
Dave Martin,
Okay, all my drivers are checked in. You marshals to find a spot. Need one here at 2 and
1
need one
minute
down
to the start
here
of the
at,
race.
I think it's 5. Help him out, Gary, in the short shoot. Till Bryson
45
runs
seconds
into
to the start of the race.
Dave. Watch the straightaway, guys. That's close. Mike's sitting there patient, waiting for everybody, and then he just about gets rear-ended. All right, it's Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Mike
30
on the
seconds
3,
to the
White
start
on the
of the
4,
race.
Dave on the 5 to start this one. I got my marshals. I got my drivers. This one's going to go early. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Wheelie out of Daniel. Daniel did some suspension tuning. It's got some rear grip now. All right, Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, Dave, and Mike, your running order. Watch it back straightaway. Oh, Bryson rolls it, and then there we go. Took a little trouble getting marshaled there. It's Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt, Dave, Mike, your running order now. That might change. Nope, there we go. Daniel drafting Mike down the straightaway, then finds the board. Oh, Mike rolls it off the table. Watch it. It's almost good. And there we go. We're clear. Yeah, you got to stand up at that. You guys got to stand up. Yeah. No, it's standing up. The cars are all down here, so squatting down, you make a bigger target. Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, exactly. Working on this for you.
All right, it's Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt, Mike, and Dave, your running order. Right now, fast lap is by Bryson with a 13.6, Daniel with a 14.2, Wyatt with a 14.8. Daniel just bumps out to a 13.9. Watch you in the straightaway, guys. Watch you in the straightaway. Mike forgot what the brakes were. Easy, Dave. All right, we are 245 down, or 250 down, 210 to go. Daniel on a 21.508, Bryson on a 25.03, Wyatt on an 18.504, Mike on a
2 minutes
16.06,
left.
And Dave on a 15:07. Dave is in the pits right now, though, with a tie rod issue and back on the road. Bryson has caught Daniel. He's going to make a race out of it now. Looks like Daniel had a bad lap that last one. That was close. Okay, guys, 1:15 remaining. 1:15 remaining. Bryson ups the fast lap to a 13.5. Daniel to a 13.8.
One minute left.
Bryson turns in early after the short table. That's going to give Daniel some breathing room with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Watch it in the sweeper coming on the straightaway. Watch it in the sweeper coming on the straightaway. It's clear.
30 seconds left.
Dave's having trouble down there on the mountain. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Five, four. Bryson makes the lap. This is the last lap for the leaders. Time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you're done.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with
Big
a
mess
18
after
lap
the raw
5:03.3
speed table.
result.
It's clear.
Mike Howell done with a 17 lap 5:06.
Daniel finishes with a 21.508. Bryson with a 21.510. Wyatt with an 18.03. 17.06 for Mike and 15.07 for Dave.
Result. Bryson Furnish done with a 21 lap 5:10.7 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 3.
Okay, guys, we're going to need some volunteer
Brandon
marshals,
Vaughn.
and
Nick
I need
Wilson.
somebody to call this race.
Elijah Swin Grover. Chuck Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Hayden McClellan.
All right, just waiting on Tony to check in.
Tony
I saw
Hines.
him head up there. There he is.
45
I
seconds
need
to the start
one
of the
more over
race.
here at the 4, and then another on the 2. I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals for this one. Had 5 JRX 2 drivers. I was one of them. So I'm going to need a volunteer for myself and a volunteer.
30 seconds to the
Anybody.
start of the race.
Anybody. If somebody gets me a wireless headset, I will marshal and call a race at the same time. It's probably not a good idea, but I will.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals.
Less
Come
than
on,
5.
help us out. One more down here on the 4. Larry, you're up next, aren't you? Come on, anybody that's not up now or in the next one. I appreciate the help. Thank you, Bryson. One more on the 2. One more on the 2. Yep. Come on, help us, please. Help us, please. What about the 3 guys up front? Oh, we got Jamie. All right. All right, grid for this one. Steve on the 1, Elijah 2, Brandon 3, Hayden 4, Nick 5, Tony 6, Chuck 7. What? All right. Looks good. Oh, 2 is a little wide. Okay. We're good, we're good. Yep. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Mini B brushed heat 1 underway. Oh, Tony with a good start. Up to second. Had a little touch. There was somebody coming down the mountain. Not sure who it was. Looked clean, though. A little bit of trouble at the back. It is going to be Brandon crossing the line first. Tony in second. Steve third. Then Nick, Chuck, Elijah and Hayden battling the 6th and 7th spot. Down the straightaway they go. Brandon crossing the line for the 2nd lap now. It'll be Nick, Steve, and Tony. Nick up to 2nd. Steve 3rd. Tony down to 4th. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. That was Chuck. Uh-oh. It looks like it's good. Or not. Down the straightaway they go. So, Brandon, Steve, Nick, and Tony now all battling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Tony gets it caught in the middle. Hayden and Elijah battling 5th and 6th. And unfortunately, Chuck out of this one. Unknown issue right now. Is Brandon and Steve down the straightaway with Nick not far behind. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Brandon catches it and rolls it. That is going to be Steve to the point. Steve in that all-orange buggy. Coming around the raw speed mountain now. It'll be, that's not Steve. Okay. Top 3 are still running within 3 seconds. Steve, Nick. Oh, Brandon rolls it. Oh, that was Brandon. Rolled it after the table. Steve and Nick starting to pull out a lead here. Steve in that all-orange buggy is your leader. Nick in the silver buggy. Oh, runs into the back of him. That is a battle for lead coming down the mountain. Oh, they're into each other again. That is your battle for the lead coming around the raw speed mountain now. Orange and silver going down the straightaway. Yes, Tony has been lapped. So that is it is Steve, Nick, Brandon, and Tony, top 4. Hayden, Elijah, and Chuck. Right now, Steve and
left.
Nick. And there's Brandon. Steve, Nick, and Brandon on the lead lap. Oh, trouble in the middle. Nick's got no power. Oh, no. Nick out of this one. No power. Oh, watch it after the table. After the table. In the hole. After raw speed, careful. So with that, it is Steve out front. Brandon in second. Tony third. Brandon and Tony battling. Brandon puts it up on 2 wheels. Tony goes to the inside. Yeah. Coming up on 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Steve, Tony, Brandon, Hayden. "45 seconds left." Tony is a lap behind Steve right now, but trying to improve qualifying time.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Right now, everybody is on a lap of their own. With 10 seconds to go, get them in clean. Mini B Rushed Heat 2. Have them ready. Entrance to the track. You'll be up in about 30 seconds. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Everybody keep it clean. There is Steve, Hayden, and Tony.
507.8 result.
Brandon,
Hayden McClellan
and
done with a
Elijah.
17 lap
That
508.2
is
result.
all of them.
Tony Hines done with a 20 lap 508.3 result. Brandon Vaughn done with a 19
So it'll be
lap
Steve taking this one with a
512.1
21.507. Tony
Elijah
with a
Swingrove done with a
25.08.
15
Brandon with a
lap
19.512.
513.4
Hayden and Elijah finishing out the running cars. Then it'll be Nick and Chuck, unfortunately, out of this one, both having power issues. Laps 12 and 1.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B Brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Larry Choice. Ellery Savage. Stephen Bailey.
All right, need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall.
Joey Wickoff.
There was 7 of you.
Mike Howell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on... There's Matt. Okay. We got our marshals once Matt checks in here and gets a lap around.
Matt Kerr.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
30
Grid
seconds
for this
to the
one will
start
be
of the
Matt
race.
on the 1, Joey on the 2, Larry on the 3, Steven on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Mike on the 6. Once again, that will be Matt on the 1 with Joey on the 2, Larry on the 3, Steven on the
15 seconds
4,
to the start of the
Ellery on the
race.
5, Mike on the 6. We got it. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready.
Less than 5.
This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, it's a rough start up on the mountain. I think that was Joey got caught. I think that was Mike on the railing. Ellery out front. Matt in second. Larry third. Oh, Ellery rolls it coming off the hill. They're going to come to the line. Oh, Ellery has trouble. It's going to be Matt out front now. Larry in second. Steven third. Joey, Mike, and Ellery. All right, Matt out front, Larry second, Joey third. Then Mike, Steven, and Ellery. Oh, roll from Joey is going to put him down to fourth. Mike around up to third. Whole field separated by only 6 seconds as we reach a minute into this one. Oh, trouble for the leader. That's Larry. Then Matt in second. Mike and Joey, Ellery and Steven. Ellery up to fifth. Ellery up to fifth with the fastest lap of the race so far, 13:57. He's running all over the back of him and gets 2 coming off the Raw Speed Mountain. Ellery up to third, getting around Joey and Mike. Oh, tags the board after the driver stand tabletop. It's going to put him back down to 5th. It'll be Joey and Steven up 3rd and 4th. Oh, Joey having trouble, though. It comes together with Ellery there as they come off the hill. It's clean, though. That's going to put Joey down to 6th. Rough lap. Larry, Matt, Steven, Ellery, Mike, and Joey as we hit 2 minutes in. Battle for the lead. Not battle for the lead. Battle for second was going under the line. Matt and Ellery separated by 1.5, with Steven only a half a second behind Ellery. Larry right now has a 4-second lead. That green and blue buggy heading down the straightaway is your leader. Matt in the blue in second. Oh, Ellery has trouble coming off the raw speed mountain. That is going to be Steven up to 3rd. It is Ellery in 4th, Mike 5th, Joey 6th. This is a close one as we hit halfway. Oh, Ellery has trouble coming off the raw speed mountain. Oh, one in the hole, one in the hole. One mistake could put you back 4 or 5 places. Oh, coming off the raw speed mountain, it rolls the wrong way. Meanwhile, Larry and Matt battle for the lead coming up here. Oh, Matt rolls it, clips the inside corner. Uh-oh, steering issue. Got a pit crew trying to fix it. So it is Larry, Joey, Ellery, Steven, and Mike. I think Matt is out of this one, steering locked. Oh, battle down the straightaway. Ellery and Joey, 2nd and 3rd. They come together on the hill. They got Steven and Mike all over him now. Larry now almost on a lap of his own, catching the back of the field here. Larry in that green and blue is your leader. Larry, Ellery, Joey, Mike, and Steven.
1 minute left.
Oh, a little trouble for Joey on the drop-in. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Ellery has trouble coming off the raw speed table. He's going to manage to hold on to that place, though.
45 seconds left.
Larry in the green and blue is leader, 1 lap up. From there back, everybody is on the same lap. That was nice. Good run down the straightaway. Steven and Mike battling left. 4th and 5th. Coming around the drop-in. Over the driver's stand table. Round the off-camber. Oh, Mike takes it a little too tight. Gets it wrong in the infield. 15 seconds to go, drivers. It's just enough time for everybody to get one more lap in here. As they come to the line. Oh, Mike has a little trouble. He's not going to make it to the line in time. Everybody else is still live. Everybody else is still live. Ellery holds on to the lead lap by 0.3 of a second. Larry going to take this one. Steven and Joey 3rd and 4th. Everybody is done. Larry takes it with a 21.507. Ellery with a 25.07. Steven with a 25.13. Joey with a 25.14. That one was down to the line, 1.2 apart. Then it is Mike and Matt finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Bryson Furnish. Alex Dillingham. Lance Dillingham.
All right, guys. Mini B brushed. Heat 3 of 3 is on track. It's Lance, Richard, Bryson, Daniel, Alex, and Bob.
Richard Schwartz. 1 minute to the start of the race. Daniel Hines.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in.
45
Marshals are out there.
seconds
Let's
to the
close
start
the
of the
straightaway.
race.
Let's close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Starting grid for this one will be Lance on the 1, Richard on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Alex on the 5, and Bob on the 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that starting grid doesn't look pretty right now. I'm not sure what's going on there. All right, looks like they found their spots. This is Mini B Brushed, Heat 3 of 3, Round 1. Guys,
15
be
seconds
nice
to the
in
start
that
of the
first
race.
corner. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Wow, that was a quick tone. I barely hit the button. Lance out early with Bryson and Richard following. All right, guys, everybody just made fast lap on that lap for themselves. Fastest of the group was Bob with a 13.1, though. Bob Griffith again with fast lap 13.0. He's coming from the back. Had a little bit of a rough start, but he's wanting to go forward. Lance comes across with a 12.9, gets in his rhythm. It's Lance, Bryson, Daniel, Bob, Alex, and Richard now your running order. Daniel with a 12.7, now fast lap. Your leaders going down the straightaway. That is first, second, and third down the straightaway. They are basically that close together. Fourth place is Bob down the straightaway with Alex right behind him. And then Richard. Nobody's really stretched out too much here. There's a group of 3 and then a group of 3 racing together. We are coming up on the 2-minute mark. Oh, Bob rolls it and then skies it on the table. Oh, wait. Daniel rolls coming off the table. The small table, I will say. It's Lance, Bryson, Daniel, Alex, Bob, your running order. The gaps have not changed, even with Daniel's mistake. It lets Bryson just gain a second on him on that last lap. Daniel has new fast lap of a 12.3. Bryson, Lance, and Daniel that close together going down the straightaway. Beach towel would cover them all. 250 down, 210 to go. This race is only not really, a little over 2/3 of the way done. My math just failed me
2
right there.
minutes left.
It's Bryson, Lance, and Daniel. 1, 2, 3 down the straightaway they go again. They're coming up on traffic. That's cars wrecked in front of them. Uh-oh. Guys in the middle, watch the middle. They get through it. Doesn't really change the gap too much. Daniel loses a little bit of time. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Leaders have clear track in front of them now. Top 3 cars have nothing in front of them. Oh, Daniel rolls it coming on the straightaway. That's going to let Alex get... Actually, Alex is a lap down. So Alex, Bob, and Richard are in a race of their own. Lance, Bryson, and Daniel in a race of their own. Got one upside down after the table. Right now, Lance, your leader, with Bryson following him around the track and Daniel trying to catch back up to him.
1 minute left.
Daniel gains about 3/10 on that one. He's just hoping those two guys keep racing each other and let him catch up to him. Oh, he rolls looking on the straightaway. That's going to hurt.
Seconds left.
Right now, Lance out front by just 0.2 over Bryson. Bryson has trouble on the off camera. That's going to give Lance just a little slight breather. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Daniel still holds with a fast lap of a 12.3. He needs a couple of those to catch back up real quick. There's one of them.
15 seconds left.
15 to go. This will be the leader's last lap. Lance might get another one in. I'm not sure. We'll see. Nope. This is their last lap, guys.
Alex Dillingham done with a 21
All right, when you
lap
cross the line, John, watch on the straightaway. There is a car upside down under the loop.
Schwartz done with a 21
All right,
lap
guys, it is
501
clear.
result.
Everybody is done. Lance with a 23.503. Bryson 23.504. Daniel 23.505.
Bryson Furnish done with a 23 lap 504.9 result. Daniel Hines done with a 23 lap 505.4 result. Bob Griffith done with a 21
was some
lap
close racing, guys.
506.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Grant Dillingham. Chris Ward. Steve King. Bryson Furnish.
All right, guys, waiting for Ellery to check in. I need my marshals back out from that last race. All the guys that just ran, we need you back on track to turn marshal.
Ellery Savage. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so everybody is checked in. Let's close the straightaway and get my marshals out here. We're missing some guys from that last heat.
30
Should
seconds
be,
to the start
I
of
see
the race.
Lance. I see Richard. Daniel's coming, I think. He's helping a customer right now. It's Lance, Bryson, Daniel, Alex, Richard, and Bob out here at turn marshal. I see Bob. I see
15
Alex.
seconds
We're
to
waiting
the
for
start of the
Bryson
race.
and for Bryson's racing. He's running truck. In what? Oh, there he is. He's running
Less
truck.
than
All right,
5.
so we need a volunteer, guys. Need a volunteer or two. Help us out.
Here for him. And we just missing Nate.
Daniel's helping a customer, so.
It's done.
Guy, he's going to get one more marshal. Daniel's helping a customer right now. Can I get one more marshal? Help us out, please. Thank you, Mr. Mackey. All right, starting here for this one will be Steve King on the 1, Chris Ward on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Bryson on the 4, and Grant on the 5. Looks like we have a grid. We have marshals. This one is ready to go. It's Mini T brushed, heat 1, round 1. Marshals ready, your driver's ready. Be nice in that first corner. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Another quick tone. I barely hit the button. Didn't really plan on it. All right, guys, we're first lap in the books. It's Chris, Bryson, Steve, Grant, and Ellery. That's the way they cross. It's now Bryson, Chris, Steve, Grant, and Ellery. No, Ellery and Grant. All right, Mini T brushed. Bryson out front. Chris second. Steve third right now. Right now, that is Steve passing for second down the straightaway. Your leader, Bryson, in the sedan delivery. That's Bryson, Steve, and Chris, your running order. Chris, Steve, and Chris. Chris gets around Steve again. Oh, Steve on the high side. He's in the pit. He's in the pit, and he's out of the pit. So it's Bryson on a 21.508 right now. Chris Ward on a 25.12. Steve King on a 25.13. Then Ellery, then Grant. Watch it back straightaway. Woo, it's clear. That was a close foot. All right, we're coming up on two. Coming up on two down. Bryson, Steve, Chris, Ellery, Grant. Your running order at the 2-minute mark. Not special. Right now, fast lap is by Steve King with a 13.4. And Bryson beats it with a 13.44 to Steve's 13.45. Oh, Steve has trouble off the raw speed. Bryson, Steve, Ellery, Chris, Grant, your running order. We are over just past the halfway mark. Bryson on a 21.5 flat, going for a 22-lap run. Steve King currently on a 20-lap run.
Go. Yeah. Go. Get it. Make sure.
2 minutes left.
All right, it is 2 minutes to go. Bryson out front with fastest lap of the race. Last time around would be 13.333. This time is 16.3. A rough lap. Is Steve in second, Ellery third, Chris fourth, Grant fifth. Oh, Steve upside down off the raw speed table. 1:35 to go. Mini T Heat 2. Get them ready. Now, a couple of us just ran in Mini B, so it'll be a slight minute. Ooh, Steve King with a 13.32. New fastest lap of the race last time around. That is Steve in the orange truck, currently running in second.
1 minute left.
Oh, Bryson into the board, coming onto the straight. Oh, Ellery has trouble coming over to the raw speed
left.
table. Bryson hitting a couple boards that lap. Still a 14.2. 35 seconds to go, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Oh, trouble at the end of the straight. Bryson and looks like Chris Ward into that board.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. And time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Bryson with a 21.5015 will take Heat 1.
18 lap 505 flat result.
Steve coming around now, second, 21.511. Ellery with an 18.505. Chris with an 18.507. Grant with an 18.517.
With the 18 lap 517.3 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Tony Hines. Lance Dillingham. Carl Holland. Alex Dillingham.
Okay, Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2 up. It's Lance, Carl, Daniel, Tony, and Alex. Need my guys from the last race come back out here. Turn marshal. Probably going to need a couple volunteers, please.
Daniel Hines.
Ellery. Right here.
One minute to the start of the race.
And right there. Need some more turn marshals out here, please. Guys from the last race. Turn marshal. Need a couple volunteers. Thank
45
you.
seconds
Thank
to
you.
the start of the race.
Excellent. Now we got them all. Good. Thank you. This is going to be Lance on the 1, Carl on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Tony on the 4, Alex on the 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't listen to her. We're going to start this one early. Lance, Carl, Daniel, Tony, Alex. There we go. Okay.
15
Marshall's
seconds to the
ready.
start of the race.
Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Oh, Lance turns in a little too early, catches the board. It's going to give Carl the shot for the lead now. Tony right behind him, and then we got... Well, after all that, Lance does get back to second place with the melee actually at the front. It's Lance. It's Carl, Lance, Alex, Tony, and Daniel. Carl's got a little bit of problem. It's going to let Lance go by. You got Tony and Daniel right behind him. Daniel gets by Tony for third place. Carl's catching Lance now. Well, Carl's got a little bit of problem over the tabletop. Goes back down to fifth. Moves Daniel up into second. Tony right behind him in third. Daniel's got a little problem on the big table up top. Do a nice little traction roll. That's going to put Tony in second place with 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. And Lance is laughing all the way to the bank while everybody behind him is just wrecking. $130 down, $330 to go. It's Lance, Tony, Carl, Daniel. Sorry, now Daniel, then Carl. And Alex, right behind you. There we go. Fastest lap on the track so far is Lance with a 13. Sorry, now it's Tony with a 13.18. Tony's catching Lance. Must have put some new tires on there. And it has a little bit of problem down here by me. That's going to give Lance a 3-second lead over him. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Lance, Tony, Daniel. Or sorry, Carl, then Daniel, then Alex. $230 down, $230 to go. Pretty spaced out leader going down the straightaway, that green, white vehicle. $245 down, $215 to go. Lap by lap, Tony's catching them ever so slightly. Now fast lap on the track is Lance with a 13.105.
2 minutes left.
Tony backs that up with a 13.113. Lance has a little bit of problem down here. That's going to let Tony catch just a little bit up. Leader in second place going down the straightaway now. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. It's Lance, Tony, Carl, Daniel, and Alex. Tony has a little bit of problem off the tabletop. It's going And let Lance move out to probably a 3 or 4 second lead. Pace so far for Lance is 22.505. One minute to go. 4 minutes down. 1 minute to go. It's Lance, Tony, Daniel, Carl, and Alex.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
"30 seconds
30 seconds to go. It's still Lance, Tony, Daniel, Carl, and Alex. Leader down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway now. Lance got a 6.6 second lead over Tony. Now he's going to have a little bit bigger. Tony makes a mistake at the top tower. Five seconds to go. Tony moves. He can make another lap. And he does.
Alex Dillingham done.
Alex, you are done. Daniel, you're done.
Daniel Hines done with a 21
Lance, you're
lap
done.
5:02
Carl,
flat
you're done.
result.
Waiting on Tony now.
Lance Dillingham done with a 22 lap 5:03.5 result. Carl Holland done with a
And
21
Tony makes the
lap
22,
5:05
22nd
flat
lap.
result.
Lance is going to
Tony
take that
Hines done with a
22.503.
22
Tony in
lap
second,
5:12.8
22.512.
All drivers
Daniel
are
in
finished.
third, 21.502. Carl in fourth, 21.505. Alex in fifth, 25 flat. That's going to leave. It's going to be your top five, top six. Lance, Tony, Bryson, Daniel, and Carl. And Steve in
Up
sixth.
next, race number 9.
Mini Monster Grom. You guys are
Heat
up.
1 of 2. Grant Grunewald. John Doherty. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Mini Monster Grom, Heat 1 of 2 on track warming up.
Jared
Need the guys
Bornhorn.
who just raced plus 2 volunteers. I will be calling this one, and we're going to need one more volunteer. We had 5 guys in that race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't think anybody's doing back-to-back here, so we should be good.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jesse Hollenbeck.
All right, guys, I think everybody is now checked in. Need Another one more volunteer. Marshall, help us out, please. One more volunteer. That was Jesse. That time, yeah, you check now. Yep, you check now. I know. I was going to tell people to move it. It didn't happen. That's for practice only. I was watching people use this to go fast. I was watching people use that to go fast. On the shortcut. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Everybody is checked in. Let me get Jared go across just to make sure it all worked out right here, and we'll get this underway. Oh, they're all on top of each other. Go under Jared for me real quick. Yep, you checked. All right, guys, we're good. Jared on the 1, Grant on the 2, Jesse on the 3, and John on the 4. Okay, we have marshals. We have drivers. This is Mini Monster Grom, Heat 1 of 2, guys. Remember, be nice in the first corner. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. And then it has the longest tone we've had all night. Watch backing up, guys. Be careful. Don't back up into other cars. Looks like we're going to have John. No, that's Grant across front first. Words escape me tonight. All right, Grant, Jesse, Jared, and John, your running order all on lap 2 right now. All right, it's Grant out front in the green truck. We got a pile up at the end of the straightaway. That was your leader. Grant in the green truck, your leader. White truck, Jared. Oh, Jesse's in the second, the gray truck. White truck is third. That's Jared. Battle on track is between Jesse and Jared. Gray truck versus white truck. This comes into the why dodge it when you can ram it. All right, Grant, Jesse, Jared, your top 3. Jesse and Jared battling for that second. They are still right together. Oh, Jared has a rail slide. Doing a 50-50 grind down the downhill over there. Jared and Jesse come together. Jared gets the point. Jesse goes, oh, Jesse just about took him out. I think he did. Don't aim for the other drivers, Jesse. Put your phone down, Daniel.
Yeah, Carl.
Carl, put your phone down. You're making a bad example. Oh. Grant, Jared, Jesse, John, your running order. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Grant right now on a 16.512. Jared and Jesse on a 15-lap pace. They're battling. Grant, Jared, and Jesse are still on the same lap. Jared and Jesse seem to be stuck together. Those two trucks have big magnets in them, I think. but they are catching Grant. There is Jared in second now. He is just 4 seconds back, 2 seconds back from Grant. Jared is making a move here. Jesse is upside down after the raw speed table. Coming up on 1 to go. Grant, your leader. Jared in second down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Jesse upside down after the table. That battle early on has disappeared. It's now between Grant and Jared for the lead with less than a minute to go. Grant going down the straightaway.
45 seconds left.
Jared going down the straightaway. They are 3.6 seconds apart with 38 seconds to go. Oh, Grant has trouble after the table. That's going to let Grant catch him. Oh, Grant has a little bounce. Jared has a little bounce.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, and Jared is within sight of Grant. They are within a straightaway of each other now. Oh, Grant rolls it on the table. Jared.
15 seconds
Oh,
left.
no, I don't know who wants this one. Grant and Jared coming around the corner to the raw speed table with 8 seconds. If they make the line, it's a race. Oh, no, they made it. They made it. Keep going. Keep going. Grant and Jared, this is a final lap battle. Who crosses the line wins it. Whoever crosses the line first. Grant has the advantage right now.
John Doherty done with a 13-lap.
Grant airs it out on the raw speed table and
Grant
comes across
Grunwald
in
done with a
first. Jared
16-lap,
second.
5:12.5
Jesse third.
result. Jared
And that
Hornhorst
is
done
all.
with a
John
16-lap,
fourth.
5:14.7
Grant wins it with a
result.
16, 5:12.
Jesse
Jared with a
Hollenbeck
16,
done with a
5:14.
15-lap, 5:15.7 result. All drivers are finished.
Grom, Heat 2 is on track. They're warming up. It's going to be Hayden, Todd Kelly, Matt Kerr, Mike Howland, Eric
Up
Mackey.
next, race number 10. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 2 of 2. Mike Howell. Matt Kerr. Todd Kelly.
Okay, I need the drivers just ran plus 2 volunteers. Help us out, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Help us out. Got one upside down in the middle and nobody to help him out. There's your winner from the first heat.
Eric Mackey. Hayden McClellan.
That was cool. I don't know if it was
1
fast,
minute
but
to
it
the
was
start
cool.
of the race.
You need to do it and land on top. Oh, not enough kick.
45 seconds to
All right,
the
guys.
start of the
Straightaway
race.
is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody is checked in. I need my marshals out there. We have... Oh, it didn't sound good at all. We need one more marshal up on the mountain, guys. One more on the mountain, and we will be good to go. Thank you very much. Starting grid for this
30
one will be
seconds to the
Mike
start of
on
the
the
race.
1, Matt Kerr on the 2, Todd Kelly on the 3, Eric Mackey on the 4, and Hayden on the 5.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Put an arrow in that car. Somebody doesn't. Okay.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. This is Monster Grom. Heat 2, round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Mike Howell coming through the corners first. Goes a little wide on the table, but holds on to it. I think it's Matt Kerr right behind him in the blue truck. Then we have, I think it's Todd Kelly in the green truck. Oh, Matt has a little trouble. Mike crosses the line first. Todd second. Hayden, Eric, and Matt. Oh, big mess on the top of the mountain. Mike Howell says, thank you. Just lets me get farther away. Mike tries for the shortcut. It did not function. Not at all. Trying to not make the shortcut so short next time. See, it's not short when you do that. And then Master Kerr is going to pass you. Matt Kerr to the lead. Blue truck your leader. Red truck with a green dot is in second. Green truck, one of the green trucks, is in third. In the middle, guys, in the middle. Help them out. So it's Matt, Mike, and Todd, your top three, with Eric and Hayden. Oh, Mike has a little trouble on the corner table again. All right, it's Matt, Todd, and Mike now. Mike had a little trouble on the table. He's going to let Todd Kelly get around. Matt Kerr on an 18.504. Your top four drivers are going faster than that last run right now. We have Matt on an 18, Todd on a 17.503, Mike on a 17.509, and Eric on a 16.501, who will be up to a 17 quickly. Your leader, Matt Kerr, blue truck, down the straightaway. Second place is Todd Kelly in the green truck. I believe that is him coming around the raw speed table now. Going inside Hayden. There goes Mike Howell in third around the mountain. Eric Mackey in fourth down the straightaway right now. Matt Kerr out front. And Todd Kelly second. Mike goes for the big jump, and it works.
2 minutes left.
And then he cooks it too hard on the end of the straightaway. All right, we are 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Uh-oh, got one upside down. I'm not sure which green truck it is. I think that was Eric. Eric having trouble. Your leader right now going down the straightaway. He has a 7-second lead over Todd Kelly. Todd has 4 seconds over Mike Howell. That might have changed. Mike is getting through the field pretty quick here. If he doesn't tumble on that one. Oh, he comes up on the right direction. Mike has closed his gap by a second. He is now 3 seconds behind Todd with a minute to go. Easy, Mike. Patience, patience, patience. Patience.
45 seconds left.
45 to go. 45 to go. Matt Kerr, your leader, by himself right now. He has a 10-second lead and is coming up to lap second place. It's one of those two green trucks. I'm not sure which, but if he passes both of them, he's lap second place.
30 seconds left.
Mike Howell gets around. If he gets around both green trucks, it is going to be second for Mike. He gets through the shortcut quickly. 15 seconds go. Mike up to second now. Todd Kelly back to third. Five seconds. Go, Mike, go. He made it. Time has expired, guys. You're across the line. You are done. Todd is done.
1 result.
Eric is done.
Done with a 16-lap 506.8 result.
Hayden is done. Waiting on Matt and Mike.
Done with a 16-lap 510 flat
Matt
result.
is done and Mike is done. Matt wins it with a 19.512. Mike second with an 18.514. They will go 1-2 in qualifying right now.
Result. All drivers are finished.
This is race 11 on track. SCT. 8 trucks in this one.
Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Carl Holland. Wyatt Wyckoff. Ellery Savage. Elijah Swin Grover. Stephen Bailey. Joey Wickoff.
Okay, all my drivers are out there. I need my marshals. I need the guys that just ran, plus at least one volunteer.
Lance Dillingham.
Okay, guys, we're going to call straightaway closed. I need one more marshal out there at the number 2
to
spot.
The start of the race.
Or the 1 spot. Take your pick. I don't care which. And we are good to go. We got marshals in position. It will be starting grid. Bryson on the 1. Lance on the 2. Carl on the 3. Joey on the 4. Wyatt on the 5. Steven on the 6. Ellery on the 7. And Elijah on the 8. I get to sit back and watch short cars tonight.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We have grid. We have marshals. This is Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1, round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. False start. False start. All right, back in position, guys. Marshals ready, drivers ready. SCT Open Heat 1, round 1. You guys are gonna go at the sound of the tone. Wheelie in the back by Wyatt, and the fast 3 are out away from the field right now. Bryson, Lance, and Carl. Oh, looks like Lance has trouble on the board. It's going to put Carl up to 2nd. Watch it coming off the table. It's clear. Oh, got one. Stephen Bailey in the pit here. Watch it, guys. Watch the straightaway. Right now, Bryson out front. Lance and Carl going for that 2nd position. Carl has it. Lance wants it. Watch it after the table. Watch it after the table. There's a car upside down, and it is clear. Watch it on the mountain. It's clear. All right, folks, we are minute 15 into this one. Bryson out front. Carl 2 seconds back. Lance 2 seconds back. Wyatt now 9 seconds back. The battle is between the top 3 right now. Bryson in the yellow and blue. Carl in the pink and purple hits a board. Lance right behind him. Lance in the orange. They go through some wrecked cars after the table. Dodging wrecks in front of him left and right. Lance is catching Carl. Oh, Lance finds the border on the mountain. It's Bryson out front now with a 5-second lead. He is coming through the off-camber. Going over the raw speed and down the straightaway. 2nd place, going through the rollers. Over the raw speed. 3rd, going through the rollers. And over the raw speed. Leader, going through the rollers. And over the raw speed. They are about 5 seconds apart each right now. Bryson just turns fast lap of a 12.7. 12.7 for Bryson on that last lap. Right now, Bryson has nothing in front of him. He is clean. He is clear. Lance having trouble on the drop-in. It's Bryson, Carl, Lance, Wyatt, Steven, Ellery, Joey, and Elijah.
2 minutes left.
Watch it in the rollers. It's clear. Your leader going through the raw speed table now. Third place over the raw speed table. Second going through the rollers. Minute 45 to go. Again, Bryson, your leader down the straightaway in the yellow and blue truck. Second place is Carl in the pink and purple going through the rollers. Third place is Lance in the orange truck going through the drop-in. Got one here in the middle, guys. Got one here in the middle. $120 to go. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Sorry, I didn't call that soon enough. I was watching a wreck down here, and there was a more important one down there. 350 down, 110 to go. Watch it after the table. Watch it after the square table. Oh, Carl having trouble.
1 minute left.
Right now, Carl in a whole mess of traffic with Bryson right behind him. Bryson is putting a lap on second if he gets around Carl. Bryson rolls it on the square table, comes back on his wheels. 40 seconds to go. Bryson on a 23.510. Carl on a 22.511. Lance on a 21.507. Wyatt on an 18.502 with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Looks like Carl has unlapped himself from Bryson again.
15 seconds left.
We have 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Bryson, Carl, Lance, that is your top three. Bryson down the straightaway. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you're done.
1.7 result.
Lance is done.
Lance Dillingham done with a 21 lap 504.1
Ellery's
result.
done. Steven, Elijah, watch it, guys. Watch the straightaway. Don't blast the straightaway. Don't blast the straightaway.
Stephen Bailey
And
done
Carl,
with
and that is it.
lap 508.6
Bryson
result.
23.512. Carl 22.515. Lance 21.504. Wyatt 19.514. Ellery 17. Steven 17. Joey
Wyatt
17.
done with a 19
Elijah
lap
13.
514.2 result. Carl Holland done with a 22 lap 515.6 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 12. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Nick Wilson. Bob Griffith. Bryson Furnish. Chase Rogers.
Okay, Mini B brushless is on track. It is 8:30. We're doing pretty good, guys. Doing pretty good.
Larry Choice.
All right, guys. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 is on track. Bryson, who literally just ran a race, is like one of the first ones checked in somehow.
He's got a pit crew.
1 minute to the start.
Carl,
of the
you're
race.
in this one, dude.
Brandon Vaughn.
You're in this one, buddy. And in the next one. So, Eric Mackey is the only one we haven't checked in. Carl, you are in this one. There is only one heat of Mini B
45 seconds
brushless.
to the
You're
start
in.
of the race.
We have plenty of drivers out here. We had 8 SCTs. 2 of them are driving, so that works out perfectly.
Eric Mackey.
Eric's checked
30
in, waiting on
seconds to the
Carl
start of
to
the
realize
race.
he's in this race, and we
Carl
are good to go.
Holland.
Guys, straightaways, close. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Starting grid will be Bryson on the 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Carl on the 2. Bob on the 3. Larry on the 4. Chase on the 5. Eric on the 6. Nick on the 7. And Brandon on the 8.
Less than 5.
Bryson, Carl, Bob, Larry, Chase, Eric, Nick, and Brandon. Pull on up there, Nick. Actually, somebody's in Nick's spot. Nick is on 7. Eric is supposed to be on, or Nick is on, Eric's supposed to be on 6. There we go. We got it now. All right, folks, this is Mini B Brushless Heat 1 of 1, Round 1. Got your catcher's mitt on, Steve? All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Actually, very clean start, guys. Very clean start. Little trouble in the alternator, but they're still alive. Nobody has had to be marshaled yet. Woo! Motor down the straightaway. It's Bryson and Carl out front. Looks like Larry third now. Chase up to fourth. Next heat up is 4x4. You guys are the last heat of the round. Bryson, Carl, Larry, Chase, Bob, Nick, Eric, and Brandon is your running order. Bryson with a 12.55 for a fast lap. Carl 12.6. Bryson, Carl, Chase, Larry, Nick, Bob. Right now the battle is for third. Chase, Larry, Nick, and Bob all in a battle for that one. That has changed. Chase up to third. Got away from that battle. It's Nick, Larry, and Bob now battling for fourth. Bryson, your leader, upside down. That's going to put Carl right on him. Watch it after the raw speed table. Watch after the raw speed table. It is clear. Battle for the lead down the straightaway. First and second coming down the mountain. Coming up on traffic, guys. Coming up on traffic. That is your lead battle coming through the rollers. Bryson and Carl. Bryson carving up the traffic here. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Eric, that's a leader, dude. All right, guys, it's Bryson, Carl, Nick, Chase, Larry, Bob, Eric, and Brandon. Your running order. Watch it on the mountain. Watch it on the mountain. It's Bryson, Carl, Nick, and Chase now battling for that third position. Let me pick that race up.
2 minutes
Chase
left.
in the yellow buggy, Nick in the silver buggy. Here they come right now over the raw speed. That is the battle for third down the straightaway. Minute 50 to go. 1:50 to go. Battle for the lead has dissipated, but we have a good battle for third right now. Nick in the silver buggy, Chase in the yellow buggy down the straightaway. There you go. Nick Wilson with a 2:99, his fast lap, that last one, trying to get away from Chase. $120 to go. $120 to go. That battle for third is going through the rollers right now. Battle for second, going through the rollers and over the raw speed. Nick has it. Chase is all over him. Larry, that's the battle for third right behind you, bud. And we have one to go. One to go. Bryson currently has an 8-second lead over Carl. Carl has 9 seconds over the Nick and Chase battle. Looks like Chase gets around Nick. Chase up to third.
45 seconds left.
40 to go. Rundown with 30 seconds remaining is Bryson, Carl, Chase, Nick, Bob, Larry, Eric, and Brandon.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Bryson, Carl, Chase, Nick, your top 4. Then Bob, Larry, Eric, and Brandon. We are coming up on 5 to go, guys. 5 seconds remaining. Time has expired.
Bryson Furnish done with a
Bryson did not make the lap.
3 result. Larry
When you
Choice
cross the
done with
line,
a
you're
20
done.
lap
Larry's done.
501.7
Eric is
result.
done.
Eric
Chase
Mackey
is done.
19 lap
Carl's
505.9
done.
result.
Bob is done. Nick
Chase
is
Rogers
done.
with a
Brandon's done.
22
That is
lap
all, guys.
508.2 result.
Mini B Brushless is in the
Carl
books.
Collins
Bryson
done
with a
23 lap
23.5 flat.
510.2
Carl with a
result.
23.510.
Bob
Chase with a
Griffith done with a
22.508.
21 lap
Nick with a
510.9
22.512. Bob
Nick Wilson done
21.510.
with a 22
Larry
lap
20. Eric
512.3
19. And
result.
Brandon had problems at
All
lap
drivers
6.
are finished.
Carl, it's your turn. Carl figured out
Up
how
next,
not to marshal. He
race
just
number
races every
13.
class.
Mini 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Okay, guys, we had plenty of drivers to marshal this one. He won't if he doesn't hit the wall. Rich, are you that red 8? Okay.
Richard Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race. Stephen Bailey.
Steven checks in, waiting on Chase, Eric, and Carl.
45
I didn't catch this.
seconds
Chase
to the
got
start
one of
the
these things.
race.
Can you what?
Chase Rogers.
For
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
all right, guys, waiting on Eric and Carl to check in. Waiting on Eric and Carl. Carl just was running and Eric was just running, so.
Less than 5.
Yeah, actually, we have, of the drivers out here, 3 of them just ran modified 2-wheels, so. Easy. Yeah, I got. All right, guys, I need Eric and Carl. Eric and Carl, where are you guys? There comes Eric. Oh, there's Eric. I see Eric. He's
Eric
swapped
Mackey.
transponders on me. Carl, did you put a transponder in that thing? Carl needs rubber. There we go. Got Carl come through in that time. All right,
Carl
guys.
Holland.
Let's get a grid. Let's get this going. Let's get a grid. All right, it's Richard with a red car versus everybody else. Richard on the 1, Steven on the 2, Chase on the 3, Eric on the 4, and Carl on the 5. Yep. It's Richard versus the world. All right, folks, we have marshals, we have drivers. Let's get this race rolling. Okay, guys, it is Mini 4-wheel drive buggy. He won round 1. We got 5 of them tonight. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. We taking bets on how long Richard lasts. What's the over-under on this? Easy, guys. Easy, guys. Don't hurt my marshals. Don't hurt my marshals. Just drive it safe. Don't drive like a madman, Rich, and you got this under control. Right now, it's Richard, Chase, and Steven. It's Chase slowly catching Richard. Just take it easy, Rich. Just don't hit the wall, and the car will survive. Richard, Chase, Carl, Eric, and Steven, you're running order. I've got to figure out which car, who's got the Angaros and who's got the stock bodies. I'll get this figured out in a second. There's Richard down the straightaway. He is your leader. That is Steven. He is not your leader. There was Chase and Carl. That is the battle for second right now. Chase in second, Carl in the Angaro in third. So Chase has got a green body. Carl has an Angaro. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Easy, guys. Woo! Take him there. Take him for a ride. All right, Richard, Carl, Chase, now your running order. Richard with a 4-second lead over Carl. I believe this Angaro that just wrecked in the rollers is Carl. Richard hit. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. That was weird. Carl had body issues on the straightaway that caused the car to wreck. Wrong car. Sorry. Hey, watch the marshals. Please watch where you're putting the cars down. It is 2:30 down. 2:30 to go. Richard out front with a 9-second lead over Chase. Chase and Carl battling for that second spot. I'm sorry, guys. I still haven't figured out which Angaro is which and which stock body is which. But Chase and Carl are right together, so that must be them going through the rollers.
Two minutes left.
For it. They were aiming for it. Richard with a 50. He's trying to lap the field here. Back off and you do better, Rich. Look at that. 1:30 to go. Richard is on lap 14. He's on a 22.511 pace. He also has fast lap of a 12.98. It's Carl, Chase, Steven, and Eric, the remaining four. See, Richard, this is how Tom won last week. He just drove smart. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. It is
1 minute
clear.
left.
1 minute to go. It's Richard, Carl, Chase, Steven, and Eric. That was Richard getting around Steven.
Left.
There goes Chase in the other green buggy. Okay, I got two Angaros. Which one is which? That is Eric in front, Carl behind. Right now it is Richard, Carl, Chase, Steven, and Eric. Your running order with 30 seconds to go. I think what you do is the guys with one of the guys with the black wing needs to switch with one of the guys with the white wing, and I might be able to tell them apart then.
15 seconds left.
Time has expired, guys. Time expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Carl is done. Richard is done.
3.7 result. Richard Schwartz done with a
Eric
22
is
lap
done.
505.1 result.
Chase and
Eric
Steven,
Mackey
that is
done
it.
with a 19 lap 508.2 result. Chase Rogers done with a 21 lap 510.4 result. Stephen Bailey done with a 20 lap 511.8 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, guys, that is the end of round 1. I'm going to resort for round 2. Give us just a second. It is 8:52. I'm going to post the next round
Novice brushed.
heat setup.
Heat 1 of 2.
I will want to start novice at 9 o'clock sharp. So novice guys, be ready at be warming up in about 4 or 5 minutes.
Mateo Yavorski. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, novice brush,
45
heat
seconds
1.
to the start of
Head
the
to the
race.
track. Remember, it was there was a resort, so you may not be in the same one again.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 to the start of the race. Less than 5. Grant Grunewald. Kyle Ashcraft. John Doherty.
All right, looks like we got everybody. I'm going to pull the screen back up here. Waiting on, is Ian Red 1? We got Red 1 checked in. Is that Ian Black Buggy? Yeah, okay.
Ian Johans.
I need some marshals out here. I'm going to need one more on the mountain, one more in the middle, one in the final corner. Richard's going to jump back up, get this one over here. Or Bryson will get it. Richard will have to run to the final corner. Getting something figured out here. Going to need one more in the middle. One more marshal in the middle, please. One more, please. No. All right, looks like we need one more marshal. We need one more for the final corner. One more for the final corner. One more marshal, please. He's helping Brandon. All right, there we go. All right. Novice brushed, heat 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little rough move coming down the hill, but they get away clean. First to cross the line is going to be Kyle and Ian. Kyle tags the inside board at the end of the straight, meaning Ian to the lead. It is Grant in second. Trouble on the drop-in. 3 cars coming around the off-camera battling. Oh, in the middle. Second time round, Ian, Grant, John, Kyle, and Mateo. This time around as they come through the loop, I'll pick them out here. We have Ian out front in the black stock paint scheme. Make that Grant out front now in the clear. It is John in third, the JRX2. Then Kyle, yellow and silver, kind of gunmetal. And Mateo in the black factory paint scheme with yellow wheels. Coming around the raw speed mountain now. Remember that is Ian in second, going through the off-camber, the black with the yellow wheels. Oh, one in the box. Yep. %, drag brake?
I only do 5%.
Yeah, wow. 50 time. Who's that? Wow. Oh, yeah. Grant, Ian, John, Kyle, Mateo. Right now, all 5 drivers are improving on their previous qualifying time. That's what we like to see. Oh, one coming off the raw speed table. Oh, ball cup. Uh-oh.
2 minutes left.
Looks good. Uh-oh, trouble. That's trouble for Grant, I believe. And trouble for Kyle in the middle. Okay, this race has really mixed up. It is Ian out front, John in second, Mateo third. It'd be Grant fourth and Kyle in fifth right now. Believe that is unfortunately Grant out of this one. The unknown issues. With that, Kyle is going to come around. Where's he at? Oh, trouble steering coming through the infield. Looks like it does not turn right.
1 minute left.
Kyle going to take over that fourth place. Having a little trouble, though, with lack of right-hand steering. It's 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Remember, we are going to pack the A mains as best we can for the point series. So that means the A mains will be just about as full as possible, with at least 3 making up a B main. 20 seconds to go.
15
Novice
seconds
brushed heat 2. You're going to be up real soon. Have them ready. All right, time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
John Doherty done with a 16-lap
John.
504.4 result. Mateo Yavorski done with a 16-lap
Kyle,
511.9
and here comes Ian.
result. Kyle Ashcraft done with
That's
a
all of
14-lap
them.
513 flat
Ian with
result.
17.517
Ian
takes
Johans
this
done with
one.
a
John,
17-lap
Mateo,
517.5
Kyle,
result.
pushing out
All
the order.
drivers
Grant,
are
unfortunately,
finished.
out of this one. Lap 9, unknown issue. But Ian, John, and Mateo, you all improved on your previous times. Good job.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Todd Kelly, Aiden Kelly, Rob Ross. Derek Stith.
Okay, guys, novice brushed. Heat 2 on track warming up. I've got Todd, Aiden, Rob, and Derek checked in. Still waiting on Jared and Steven. There's Jared. And I think that's, nope, still waiting on Steven to check in. Steven. Hello. Okay, we need the 5 drivers. Just ran out here to turn marshal plus 1 volunteer. So let's see. I need Ian. I need John. I need Mateo. I need Kyle. I need Grant out here to marshal. And I need one more driver to help out. One more to help out, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. I need one more marshal down there by the entrance. One more by the entrance. Help us out, please.
15 seconds
Just
to the start
one
of the
more
race.
marshal, and we will get this underway. Starting grid will be Todd on the 1, Aiden on the 2, Rob on the 3, Jared on the 4, Derek on the 5, and
Less
Steven
than
on the
5.
6. All right, guys, this is Novice Brushed, Heat 2, Round 2. We nice on the first corner. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, Todd Kelly out front. Jared, Derek, Rob, Aiden, and Steven, the way they cross on the second lap. Your leader, down the straightaway he goes. All right, guys, we are a minute 15 into this one. Watch it in the off camera. Watch it in the off camera. Get a little trouble. It's clear. Up, got one on the short table here. He got it. He's doing his job, guys. He's doing his job. Very good, Mateo. Very good. Oh, they're coming to you now. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. It is clear. Todd Kelly on a, excuse me, 19.5 flat. Jared on 18.07. Derek on a 17.14. And Rob on a 15.504 pace. Fast lap is Todd with a 14.6. Next fastest lap is Aiden with a 15.0. All right, guys, halfway through. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Todd still out front. Jared second, Derek third. Right now, Jared is improving his time, but not his position yet. Other than that, everything is pretty much they are where they are. Jared needs to knock 2 seconds off this run to go up a position in qualifying. He's on an 18.511 right now. Rob Ross is an 18. There he is, 18.508 now. He gets ahead of Rob Ross on pace. We're in the middle, guys. That was your leader. He's going to have a slow one this time. That's actually going to let Jared catch him, possibly. Yes, Jared is now just 1 second behind Todd. Todd with the yellow buggy and blue wing is your leader. Jared in the all-white buggy, held up with traffic right now, is in second. Todd's pace down to an 18.502 from his 20-lap TQ run. Jared on an 18.508 puts him up to third now. His next goal is to do an 18.504 to get to second qualifier over
1
Aiden.
minute left.
He's at a 5:07 right now. 50 seconds to go. Jared is coming up on traffic. If he can get around it clean,
seconds left.
he has a chance. He's at a 5:06 pace with 40 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left.
Easy, Mateo. Don't hurt yourself. And 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining.
Left.
Jared is on a 18.504. He is 3/10 behind Aiden for the second qualifying position right now. He can keep it clean. He can have this. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Rob
And he
Ross
crosses with an
18.503.
18.503. Jared takes over that second spot.
Done with a
And is done. Rob is done. Aiden is done. Derek is done.
Kelly done with a 16-lap.
Waiting on Todd and Steven. And that is it, guys. Everybody is done. Todd Kelly holds on to his TQ. Jared bumps it up to second with an 18.503. Then it's Aiden, Rob, Derek, and Ian is the top 6 right now.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Mike Howell, Daniel Hines, Wyatt Wyckoff, Bryson Furnish.
All right, guys. Need the drivers you just ran back out the turn marshal. We're going to need 1 volunteer, I think. I can't remember. No, we're good. We had 6 drivers. I need all 6 drivers back out to the track. All 6 drivers back out to the track.
Dave Martin.
Yes, sir. Who left us a phone and some money? Whoever was marshaling on the mountain might want to get their stuff. Jesse. All right, guys. Everybody is checked in. I need 1 more marshal out here. Let's get a grid. Daniel on the 1, Bryce on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Mike on the 4, and Dave on the 5. I need 1 more marshal, please. 1 more, help us out.
30
Get this
seconds
one rolling.
To the start of the race.
These guys don't wreck over there that much, so. All right, guys.
15 seconds to
we
the
have
start
a grid.
Of the race.
We have marshals. Thank you, Lance. And we're going to get this one underway. Marshals ready, drivers ready. JRX 2 Spec Heat 1 Round 2. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Wheelie off the line for Daniel again. I saw shiny parts flying over here. Oh, it's just a body part. Piece of somebody's body. I don't know what it was. Wing side dam. That's okay. Daniel proves you don't need him. His thing doesn't have any right now. Behind you, Lance. Oh, he's good. Daniel out front. Bryson behind him. That is a battle for the lead right now, going through the off-camber. Daniel rolls it in the rollers. Still holding on to the lead right now. Daniel out front, 13.9 fast lap. Bryson with a 13.6 fast lap. Watch it at the raw speed table. Watch it at the raw speed table. I think every car that's here was upside down at one point there. Watch it coming in the drop-in. Bryson stuck in traffic trying to get through, guys. It is Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt, Mike, and Dave, your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, Bryson gets around Daniel on the mountain with 3 down, 2 to go. Daniel rolls it in the rollers. Pace right now is 21.506. That will be TQ. Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, Mike, Dave, your running order. Minute 20 to go. Minute 20 to go. Bryson, fast lap 13.3. Oh, no. Daniel gets caught up with Mike.
1 minute left.
It's Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, Mike, Dave with 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left.
It's 20 seconds to go. Bryson on a 21.501. That will be a new TQ.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Time has expired. Union cross line, you're done. Bryson with a 21 flat.
Mike Howell done with a 18 lap 503.
Daniel's going to cross with a 21. Oh, doing pirouettes after the tabletop.
Daniel
21.5 or 25.12.
result. Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 19-lap 5:14 flat result. Dave Martin done with a 15-lap 5:20.8 result. All drivers are finished. Up next.
Okay, guys,
race
this is
number
Mini B
4.
brushed.
Mini B brushed.
Heat 1 of 3.
Heat 1 of 3. Matt Kerr. Chuck Wilson. Nick Wilson. Elijah Swin Grover. Hayden McClellan. Brandon Vaughn.
All right, guys, Mini B brushed is on track. These guys have all
1
checked
minute
in.
to
I need
start the
marshals
race.
out there plus a volunteer or two. Yeah, but my car's here. Okay, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got one stuck in the middle here, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, starting grid will be Brandon on the 1, Hayden on the 2, Elijah on the 3, Matt on the 4, Nick on the 5, and
30
Chuck
seconds
on
to
the
the start
6.
of the race.
Brandon on the 1, Hayden on the 2, Elijah on the 3, Matt on the 4, Nick on the 5, Chuck on the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. We have drivers.
Less than
We
5.
have marshals. This is Mini B brushed Heat 1 of 3, round 2. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. First corner consumes the entire front row, I think. Matt Kerr and Nick Wilson from row 2 and row 3 come across first. All right, guys, battle for the lead right now going down the back straightaway. That is Matt and Nick. Matt and Nick going through the off-camera. Matt Kerr in the blue buggy, your leader. Nick in the silver buggy in second. Right behind him, they're coming up on Cars Wrecked. Watch out, guys. They get around traffic, and with that, they have nothing in front of them for a while. It's going to be a race between these two. Oh, Matt takes a bounce off the board. Nick goes to the inside, takes the lead. Coming through the raw speed table. It's Nick, Matt, Brandon, Hayden, Chuck, and Elijah, your running order. Nick is on a 21.502 right now. That'll put him 6th overall. Matt would be 7th overall if they keep this pace. Your leader now going through the off-camber. Second place going through the off-camber. Leader down the straightaway. He's on a 21.5 flat. Nick going for a 22-lap pace. That will get him up to 4th overall. Oh, he gets taken to the wall. I'm not sure if that was Nick or that was Chuck. They're painted very similar. That was Nick, so that's going to put Matt right back on him. Paces back to a 21.05 with a 21.06 out of Matt. Oh, Matt rolled it. That is going to hurt. He's now in a pile of traffic coming down the back straightaway. Meanwhile, Nick is clear of everything. He has nothing in front of him for a little bit. And back to a 21.501 pace. We are halfway through this. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Okay, we are coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader coming through the rollers there. Going down the straightaway, that is Nick. He's on a 22.513. That will put him back to 4th now overall. Your leader going through the off-camber. Second place right now coming down the hill. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Brandon Vaughn now up to 3rd. Brandon going down the straightaway now. But he is a lap down to Matt. Nick Wilson with a 9-second lead over Matt. Matt with a 25-second lead over Brandon. Then Brandon with 10 seconds over Hayden. Then we have Chuck and Elijah, all both with 11 laps.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Nick on a 22.510. Watch it in the short shoot after the table. Watch it in the short shoot after the table. It is clear.
45 seconds left.
Nick, Matt, Brandon, Hayden, Chuck, Elijah. That is your running order. $30 seconds to go. Nick's on a 22.509. No, that slows to 22.513. Had a bad lap, that one. Nick's fast lap is a 13.058. Matt with a 13.6 for a fast lap. Brandon Vaughn with a 14 flat.
Left.
15 seconds to go. In the middle, guys. In the middle, guys. In the middle, guys. Time is about to expire. Time has expired. Brandon, you are caught at the line. 18.5 flat, .6. Don't go, and you're not done yet. We got cars live.
The 21 lap 507.4 result. Hayden McClellan done with the 18
And
lap
everybody's done but
510.8
Elijah.
result.
There they are. They're all done.
Chuck
Nick
Wilson
with a
done with the
22.511 bumps himself
result.
up to 4th overall.
Nick
Matt
Wilson done
Kerr
with the 22 lap
into 8th overall right
result.
now.
Elijah Swingrover done with a 15 lap 514.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Stephen Bailey, Joey Wyckoff, Steve King, Ellery Savage. Tony Hines, Mike Howell.
All right, that's
1 minute
everybody
to the start of the
checked
race.
in. Need marshals out here. Need my marshals. Looks like I have 4. I need 6. I'm going to need 2 more marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Need one more marshal in the middle, guys. One more marshal in the middle at number 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. One more marshal at the 2, please. One more marshal at the 2.
Less than 5.
That doesn't count. We need you at the hill. Or at the 2. One, not both. So now we need somebody to take the mountain. Jesse will do it. All right. Grid for this one. Steve on the 1. Ellery on the 2. Tony on the 3. Steven on the 4. Joey on the 5. Mike on the 6. Everybody's going to have to pay attention to whether I say Steve or Steven. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Long tone. Oh, Ellery got a good start. Couldn't quite get it around Steve, though. Tony makes it to second. Oh, Ellery rolls it in the middle. Down to 5th. Steve and Tony down the straight. Followed by Mike, Joey, Ellery, and Steven. Oh, Mike tags the inside board. Ellery finds him. Tony rolls it, coming off raw speed. Will hold on to that second place, though. Oh, Joey and Ellery find each other. That gives Tony a little bit of breathing room for that second place position. Looks like Steve lacking a little bit of rear grip or a little too much front grip. Going down the straightaway. Tony in second, Ellery third. Then it is Joey, Mike, Steven. Everybody on the lead lap right now. Steve King looking to change that, though, with a 13:21. Fastest lap so far. Steve King in that orange buggy, your leader. He's starting to work his way through the back of the field now. Oh, Mike has trouble going over the wall of the off camber. Get me a USB. What? This USB is starting to glitch. I don't have one for that one. Yeah, we do. Yeah, Radio Shack back. There's some back there. We are coming up on 2 minutes into this one with 3 to go. All right, down the straightaway is the battle for the lead. That is Steve and Tony heading around the mountain through the drop-in. Steve in the orange, Tony in the white and pink. Oh, Steve rolls it. Tony finds him. This battle for the lead continuing on. Oh, trouble in the middle in the off-camber. Tony gets caught by it. That was Mike. Rolled it. Tony now 1.6 back from Steve. A little over halfway through. Ellery with a good lap now extends his lead over Joey. 3.5 seconds.
2 minutes
Ellery
left.
running in third right now. Tony around the inside to lap Joey, trying to chase after Steve here. He's closing the gap. Oh, Ellery on the inside of the final corner. Careful, guys, careful. Last time under the line, it was 1.6 apart between Steve and Tony. 1:30 to go. Pace is 22.511 for Steve, 22.513 for Tony. They are going to be 4th and 6th overall ahead of the third heat if this pace continues. Uh-oh, that was trouble for Mike coming off the raw speed table.
1 minute left.
Remember, Heat 3 is yet to go. So positions could once again change.
45 seconds left.
But right now, Steve Antoni, 4th and 6th overall with 22.509, 22.511. 30 seconds to go. Steve has fastest lap of this race with a 13.15. Tony second with a 13.18. Less than 10. Oh, trouble before the line. That's Joey upside down. Time has expired. Ellery, Steven, and Joey, you all got caught at the line. Steve coming around first with a 22.508. Tony second with a 22.509, but takes fastest lap of the race. Last one, 13.05. They will get 4th and 5th overall. Full order, Steve, Tony, Ellery, Steven, Joey, and Mike.
10.2 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Richard Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Bob Griffith. Larry Choice. Lance Dillingham. Alex Dillingham.
All right, guys. Need everybody to check in on this one. Need the guys who just ran back out to turn marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. I need everybody out there to marshal from that last one. I'm calling
Daniel
this, so I'm
Hines.
going to need somebody to volunteer for me, please. I need somebody at the 1. Help me out, please. Help me out. Need one marshal at the 1.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting ready for this one will be Lance on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Alex on the 4, Richard on the 5, Bob on the 6, and Larry on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lance 1, Bryson 2, Daniel 3, Alex 4, Richard 5, Bob 6, Larry 7. We have a grid. We have marshals. This is the final qualifier of Mini B brushed. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Top 3 guys through quick with Alex Dillingham hanging on to the back of him right now, and Larry and Bob. Lance, Bryson, Daniel, and Alex going in a freight train. Ooh, Alex rolls it coming on the straightaway. He's going to let Bob catch up to him. Ellery stayed on there. First, second, third down the straightaway right now, going down the mountain. That is a race right now. They are separated by 0.3, 0.5. Right now, Lance has fast lap with the 12.7, Bryson with a 12.8, Daniel with a 12.9. Then we got Alex with a 13.3, Bob with a 13.2. They are on a 24.511 pace right now, which would be a new TQ for the current TQ holder. Right now, Alex is in the pace to stay in 4th in qualifying right now. Back straightaway, back straightaway. It's Daniel and Bryson come together in the straightaway. Daniel gets around. Watch it in the infield, guys. Watch the infield. Leader's coming up. Watch it. Your leader is Lance Dillingham right now. He is going down the straightaway. Second place is Daniel in the straightaway. Third is Bryson down the straightaway. Green buggy, your leader. Green and purple buggy in second. Blue and yellow in third. Fourth place right now is Alex in the orange buggy. Then Larry in the green and blue. Bob in the black, and Richard parked it. So it is Lance on a 23.501 right now. Bryson and Daniel, those guys are... They are 1, 2, 3 right now. Lance is improving his qualifier. Bryson and Daniel are not currently. Daniel just cracks a 12.4. New fast lap for the run. Watch it in the middle, guys. Watch it in the middle. Watch it after the tall table.
2 minutes left.
Uh-oh, Bryson hooks the board. Daniel hooks Bryson. Lance, Bryson, Daniel. Right now the race is for second between Bryson and Daniel. Lance has checked out. He is 6 seconds in front of this battle. Oh, loose wheel on the track. Loose wheel on the track. Your fourth place driver is going a three-wheeler now. Oh, gets sucked into the pit through the rollers. He's in fourth. Okay, at this point, Alex, you're no longer upping your qualifying position.
One minute left.
All right, it's Lance, Bryson, and Daniel. Your battle is between Bryson and Daniel again, going through the rollers. Daniel, new fast lap, 12.3, gets caught up with Bob. We have 30 seconds to go. Lance holding steady at 23.501. Daniel rolls it on the short table. Bryson and Daniel are not changing their qualifying position at this point.
15 seconds
They are 6 seconds off their previous pace. So right now Lance is on 23.502. That will maintain his TQ with a faster time. Time is about to expire. When you cross the line, you're done. Lance is done with a 23.501.
1.8 result.
Bob is done. Larry is done.
Result. Larry Choice done with a 21 lap 507.4 result.
Bryson is done.
Alex
Daniel's
Dillingham
done. That is it, guys. Everybody is done.
Result. Bryson Furnish done with a 23 lap 513.4 result. Daniel Hines done with a 23 lap 514.3 result. All
Everybody maintained
finished.
their qualifying position after that one.
Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
Mini T brushed heat 1 of 2 is on track. It's Steve, Alex, Ellery, Chris, and Grant. Need the guys that just ran out the turn marshal, please.
Grant Dillingham. Steve King. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2
seconds
is
to
on
the start
track.
of the race.
Still waiting on Alex and Ellery to check in. Alex and Ellery, Alex just ran a race, so he's got to get his car. Oh, Alex is upside down. Why is Alex upside down?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Dillingham.
All right, guys.
Ellery.
Everybody's now checked in. Marshals, find your position. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is
15
closed.
seconds to the start of the race.
Starting grid will be Steve on the 1, Alex on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Chris on the 4, and Grant on the 5. Steve 1, Alex 2, Ellery 3, Chris 4, Grant on the 5. All right. Steve, Alex, Ellery, Chris, and Grant. This is Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Uh-oh. Gets caught coming down the hill. Everybody's still running. Nobody had to be marshaled yet. Uh-oh. He has no reverse. He has no reverse. Oh, he got it. It's just slow. It just decided to work that time. It's a Tekin. He just hasn't figured out how long to wait. You got Steve King out front. Grant in second right now. Steve's first flying lap of 13.5. Steve on a 22.505 pace early on. That had put him second. Let's see how the brotherly love happens down here at the mountain. That is Dillingham versus Dillingham going over the rollers through the off-camera, over the rollers, through the short table, and onto the raw speed. Grant is holding the position right now. Alex is in third. Chris Ward is in fourth. Grant in second. Oh, Alex tries to overjump him. It didn't work, but he's all over Grant right now. Goes to the inside, and no, Grant comes back, tries to make the pass. Didn't quite work. That was a good one, Grant. You tried. It's Steve, Alex, Grant, Chris, and Ellery, your running order. Right now, Steve coming around to lap traffic. He is lapping Alex and Grant. That puts a lap on the field for Steve. He's on a 22.504. He keeps this pace up. He will be second overall. Oh, little brotherly love tap there. Right now, Steve King out front, Grant and Alex in second and third. That's a good battle between the two brothers. Watch it coming now. That's some ugliness going on there. That body's in kind of an odd shape. Looks like Alex has gotten around Grant. Grant had a little trouble that lap. Steve King, your leader, 22.506. Holding steady with 2 minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Current TQ is 22.503. Yeah, guys, anybody want to announce the A main for us in buggy? Well, the problem is all three of us made the A. All right, guys, it's Steve, Alex, Grant, Ellery. Chris pulled off to fix the body, I think. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Steve holding in a 22.506. Really consistent 13.5, 13.6 laps. Oh, that one was not consistent. That one was a 15.7. That puts him down to a 22.509 with a minute to go. Right now, Alex is on a 20.508, which is
45 seconds left.
Not as good as his previous run.
$30 seconds left.
We haven't announced. Yeah, I gotta teach him how to do this over here. Yeah. Daniel's collecting body clips over here. He's selling back to you for 50 cents a piece. All right, guys. Coming up on 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Steve's pace is slowed to a 22.513, but he does turn his fastest lap, that last lap, of a 13.4, then backs it up with a 13.9. He keeps going. He did make the lap. Ellery is done. Alex is done.
Alex Dillingham
waiting on Grant and Steve. There they come. Grant crosses and Steve done. Yep, that is it. Steve with a 22.512 misses me by 1/10 of a second.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Carl Holland. Bryson Furnish.
Guys from the last race come out to turn marshal. I'm going to need quite a few volunteers for this one.
Lance Dillingham.
Thank you, Nick. Can I get one more turn marshal, please? He's up there on the hill. One more volunteer turn marshal, please. I'm paying $500. I didn't say 500 of what?
1 minute to the start.
Could be
of the
500
race.
kisses.
Daniel
Thank you, Jamie.
Hines.
Okay. Everybody's checked in. Straightaway is
45
closed.
seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Lance on the 1, Tony on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Daniel on the 4, and Carl on the 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is that where you want to start, Carl? Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh, Bryson gets on the inside of Tony. After the first couple corners, Tony's trying to get that second place back. Gets him on the inside down the straightaway, but Bryson's got some motor and Tony's got a traction roll. It's Lance and Bryson and Daniel. Bryson has a little bit of problem at the drop down here. Raw speed. It's Lance, Daniel, Carl, Tony, and Bryson having trouble. Current pace, 22.501. So far, only one that's improving on their qualifying is Looks like Daniel. And 115 down, 3:45 to go. Carl's picked up 1 spot. Daniel's picked up 3 spots. Bryson's down 2 spots during this race. Tony's got a little bit of problems over the whoopties. With 130 down, 3:30 to go. Fast lap on the track right now is a 13:202. Daniel's pace is a 22:508. Currently second qualifier overall, if he keeps that pace up. Carlin third, 22:512. That would put him third overall, up 3 spots from his last race. Tony down 2 spots from 2 to 4 now. It's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Fast lap on the track is Lance with a 13:083. Daniel's fast lap is a 13:275. $2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Lance, Daniel, Carl, Bryson, Tony. Leader in the drop down over the small table through the whoops. Down the straightaway, leader goes second place. Has a little bit of problem over the raw speed tower. He's got to get Marshall. That's going to let Carl go by for second. He moves up in the second overall, up 4 spots. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. The battle right now is for second between Carl and Daniel. Both of them go down the straightaway. Lance has got a 5-second lead over both of them. Battle on track going well between Carl and Daniel. Down the straightaway they go. Look pretty equal on motor. Daniel tries to go to the inside. Carl gets him on the inside. Daniel back to the inside. Carl's get him. Through the whoops they go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. That would be for that race right there would be for second overall. Right now the way it stands. Who wants that second qualifying position, Carl or Daniel? Lance has pulled out a 7-second lead over both of them. Getting ready to lap Bryson in 4th place. Good battle, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Great battle going between them. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Daniel's got a little bit of problem over the whoops. That's going to give Carl a little bit of space over him for that second place spot. Lance moved up the pace to a 23:509 now. Carl's pace 22:506. Daniel's 22:511. With just about 50 seconds to go. Carl's pulled out a 3.2-second lead over Daniel. Lance got an 8.9-second lead
left
over Carl. And Daniel's got a 2-second lead over Bryson. Thirty seconds to
30
go.
seconds left.
It's Lance, Carl, Daniel, Bryson, and Tony. So Carl's moved up so far 4 spots. Daniel's 2 spots. Tony down 2 spots. Bryson down 2 spots from their previous qualifier.
15 seconds left.
Steve King's going to sneak in possibly for 5th place over Bryson if he doesn't pick up a little
Tony
bit.
Hines done with a
Got
21
to pick up
lap
at least a second in the
501.3
last lap
result.
with 3 seconds to go.
Carl Holland done with a 22
Carl makes the lap.
506.2
Daniel will
result.
not make the lap.
Daniel Hines done with a 22
Lance is
lap
done.
509.1
Carl's done. Daniel's
result.
done. Bryson and
Lance
Tony's
Dillingham
done.
with a 23 lap 509.7
Lance is going to
result.
take that 23:509. Carl in second, 22:506.
Result.
Daniel in third,
drivers are finished.
22:509. Bryson in fourth, 22:513. Tony in fifth, 21:501. Overall, it's Lance, Carl, Daniel, Tony, Steve, Bryson, Alex, Grant, Ellery, and Chris.
Up next, race number 9.
Mini Monster Grom,
Mini Monster
heat number
Grom.
1. Grant,
Heat 1
Jared,
of 2.
Jesse, and John, you guys are up.
Grant Grunewald.
I followed what it did. I don't know. I only did exactly what it said it did. Nobody was
Jesse Hollenbeck.
What happened there, but I don't know. Take a look back at the stream and figure out what it say. I don't know what it was saying. I was a little lackadaisical on the last like 15 seconds, but that's because the race was so good. Yeah, it was saying something about somebody finished. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Maybe I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Need our drivers from the last race out here to turn marshal, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting on 2 to check
John
in.
Doherty.
There's one of them. Still waiting on Jared to check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need some turn marshals from the last race. Couple volunteers,
15 seconds
please.
to the start of the race. Jared Bornhorst. Yep. Less than 5.
One more volunteer, thank you. Straightaway is going to be closed now. Straightaway is closed. Okay, it's going to be Grant on the 1, Jared on the 2, Jesse on the 3, and John on the 4. At least I got 4 different colors in this one. Excellent. I don't have to say which color's in the lead. Okay. Grant 1, Jared 2, Jesse 3, John 4. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Pace you're trying to beat is a 19.512. That's what you're shooting for. Looks like a kind of clean start for all. No marshalling kind of needed. First lap is going to be taken by Grant. And it looks like they're going to finish the first lap where they started. With 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Slow and steady wins the race. Jesse has a little bit of problem on that second lap. It's going to put him down to 3rd. Sorry, Grant down to 3rd. It's Jesse, Jared, Grant, and John with 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Yes, they do. Looks like currently right now, Jesse's with his pace has moved up 4 spots. Jared's moved up 2 spots. That would put him 4th, 5th right now overall if they can continue this pace with 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. And a problem in the middle with big feet there in the way. It's Jared, Jesse, Grant, and John. Fast lap on the track right now, 17-1 by Jesse. With 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Pace for Jared is 16.5 flat. Put him 4th overall. Grant's pace is a 16.506. Would put him 5th overall. Guys got to keep up that pace. Slow and steady. Fast lap on the track is Jared, 16.94. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Jarrett, Jesse, Grant, and John. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go. It's Jared, Grant, Jesse, and John. Oh, bumper cars. Time remaining is 1 minute, 35 seconds. It's Jared, Grant, Jesse, and John. Jaren's still on a pace for a 17.514, speed it up a little bit. Put him fourth overall. He's moved up 3 spots currently. He's got to keep up the pace. Jarrett is moving up. He's currently 3 spots ahead of where he qualified before. Currently 4th overall. 1 minute to go. It's Jarrett, Grant, Jesse, and John. Fast lap
left.
on the track right now is Grant with a 16.83. Hey. 4:15 down, 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Mini Monster Grand Heat 2, you guys are up next. Get them ready. Go. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
It's Jared, Grant, Jesse, and John. Watch the short shoot. Clear.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go, watch out on the whoops. And off the small table. All clear now. Watch the raw speed tower.
John Doherty done with a 13-lap.
Time's finished.
5.04
Once you cross the
result.
line, you are done. Jesse, John, you got caught at the line. Grant, you're done.
5:01.6 result.
Just waiting on Jared.
Grant Grunewald done with a 15-lap 5:05.3 result. Jared
And Jared's
going to
take that 17.512.
5:12.7 result.
Moves up 3
All
spots
drivers
to
are
4th
finished.
overall. Jesse in second, 15.501. Did not improve on his time. Grant in third, 15.505. John in fourth, 13.5 flat. Didn't say it actually went 0.
16.
That's where he was before.
No.
As far as place.
15.501.
Up next, race number 10.
Oh, he didn't improve.
Mini
position.
Monster,
Sorry. Oh, that's
Grom.
what I thought I said.
Heat 2 of 2. Matt Kerr,
So we're going to be
Hayden McClellan, Todd Kelly,
Huh? What?
Nice flip.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on Mike and, let's see, Eric left, so it'll just be Mike we're waiting on. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There it is. Nice. Stuck the landing.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, come on, come on. No. Mike, where you at? Mike!
– 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, grid for this one will be Matt on the 1, Mike on the 2, Todd on the 3, empty spot on the 4 for
Mike
Eric,
Howell.
and it'll be Hayden on the 5. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Quick tone. A little bit of a rough start for Mike. Drops down to 3rd. And rest of the lap looking clean. 1 by 1 through the raw speed mountain. Oh, trouble between Mike and Hayden. Coming to the line. So now they are spread out. Matt taking the first to cross the line for the second lap. Then it'll be Todd, Mike, and Hayden. Mike and Hayden battling it out. Wheel to wheel. Mike jumps over him. Cleared him by maybe 2 millimeters. One minute down, 4 to go. 1:15 down. It is Matt out front, Todd second, Mike third, Hayden fourth. That might change here. Oh, move to the inside is going to put Todd out front and Matt second. Todd rolls it end of the straight. That's top 3 coming through the drop-in. Oh, trouble. Mike now out front. What happened on the other side of that table? Mike now with about a 4-second lead. Then it'll be Todd and Matt battling second and third down the straightaway. They go. Oh, they touch. Matt goes flying to the wall. Two down, 3 to go. See, up next is Mini SCT. Have them ready, drivers. Down the straightaway, Mike out front in that red factory paint scheme. Then is Matt in second, going through the drop-in, all blue. Todd in third in the green. Hayden in fourth in the red, white, and blue. It is 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Matt right now holding fastest lap of the race, 14:89. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Todd and Hayden battling it out over the raw speed mountain, 1 lap apart. Matt out front, Mike in second, looks like. Sorry, Mike out front, Todd in second. What? Matt with a little backflip there. Nice.
1 minute left.
Was that a 37-second lap? I don't think it was. From Matt. Yeah, that wasn't a 37. That's why I was confused. Okay, it missed one.
45 seconds left.
So it is Matt out front, Todd second, Mike third, Hayden fourth. Mike sliding it all over the place. Mini SCT, you're going to be up in 30 seconds.
30
Have
seconds
them ready
left.
at the entrance to the track.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Matt doing the backflips. Thank you. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done.
Carl done with a 17-lap 502.7 result. Matt Kerr done with a 18-lap 507.5
Matt takes this one,
result.
18.507. Does not improve on round one time, but will hold on to the
Kelly done
TQ
with a
spot.
18-lap
It'll be Todd in second with an
result.
18.514.
Hayden
Will
McClellan
bump
done
up
with a
to
16
second
lap
overall.
517.4
Mike third with a
result.
17.502.
All drivers
Will
are
get
finished.
third overall. Hayden fourth in this one. Yep. So qualifying order will be Matt, Todd, Mike, Jared, Eric, Hayden, Grant, Jesse, John.
Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Ellery Savage. Carl Holland. Elijah Swin Grover. Stephen Bailey. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff. Joey Wyckoff. Lance Dillingham.
All right, SCT.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need one more marshal down by me, one more by the entrance.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, need one more up on the mountain. Well, not up on the mountain, but down here by me, number 4. Need one more on the 4, one more on the 4. Please, somebody, somebody. This is race 11 of 13. There'll be 3 more qualifiers, then we have mains. Steve down here. Down here. Okay, that'll work. Just as long as we got somebody somewhere. All right, full grid of SCTs. I'm turning off this alarm. Where's it at? There we go, that's better. All right, full grid of SCTs. It is Bryson up front with Carl alongside on the 2. Then Lance, Wyatt, Ellery, Steven, Joey, and Elijah. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Quick tone. Little trouble toward the back. Bryson out front, Carl second. As they come across the line, Bryson, Carl, Lance, Ellery, Joey, Steven, Wyatt, Elijah. Watch the back straight, it's clear. Oh, Bryson rolled it in the infield. Carl goes to the point. Bryson in second. Ellery almost making a move on Joey there, but will hold on to 4th. Oh, Ellery has trouble coming through the drop-in, gets kind of pushed off of it, and gets back on his wheels, only losing a place to Lance. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch it. Stay inside, stay inside. Battle for the lead coming down the straightaway now. It is Carl and Bryson. Carl, that pink and purple. Bryson in the yellow-blue. Rocking a new paint scheme this week. Is it a little faster? Oh, trouble. Bryson and Carl come together trying to get around some back markers. Bryson will take over the lead of this one. It is Carl in second. Carl has some front end body damage. Bryson, Carl, Lance in the orange coming around the raw speed table now. He is 4 seconds back from Carl, or a little bit of a rough lap on that one. Bryson, Carl, Lance, Steven, Joey, Wyatt, Ellery, and Elijah, the running order. Remember, this is the one and only full heat of Mini SCT. So this is battle for qualifying positions. Right now, Steven and Joey are improving in positions up to 4th and 5th. Oh, Lance rolls it in the middle, coming up to the raw speed table. Yeah. Oh, watch it under the line. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight. Not clear, not clear. Now it's clear. Carl chasing down Bryson. It's 4.3 seconds the gap. Bryson, Carl, Lance, Steven, Joey, Ellery, Wyatt, and Elijah.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Bryson on an estimated 22.503. That's going to be about 2 seconds short of the TQ run, also by Bryson. Top 3 are going just a touch slower than in round 1. Bryson in the yellow and blue, working his way through traffic. Carl in second, 8.5 seconds back. Then Lance, 8.5 back from Carl. 7.5 this time around. Nice wheelie down the straightaway. That was Elijah.
One minute left.
It's not ride height, it's the body. No, it's you can see daylight under the chassis.
Ooh, 3 trucks down the straightaway. That would be Ellery,
45
Steve,
seconds
and
left.
Steven. They are on laps of their own right now. Or not Steve, that was Lance.
30 seconds
You're
left.
seeing orange, and it's, yeah. Steve is marshalling right now, so that better not be his truck.
15 seconds left.
Oh, that's not a One Color Wonder. It's got line art. Or the little, forget what they call that style. 5 seconds to go. And time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Bryson and Carl both made it. Steven's the first one to get caught at the line.
Done with a 15-lap
Elijah, Lance, Joey, Wyatt.
Lance Dillingham done with a 21-lap 505.5 result. Joey Wyckoff done with a 19
Oh, at the end!
result.
Side by side across the line.
6.8 result.
They were on
Ellery
laps.
Savage done with a
They were on
19
separate
lap
laps,
514.7
but that
result.
was 300ths
Bryson
apart
done with a 23
crossing the
lap
line.
15.9 result.
Bryson,
Hall
Carl,
done with a
Lance, Steven,
22
Joey,
lap
Ellery, Wyatt,
15.9
and Elijah.
Result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 12. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Brandon Vaughn. Nick Wilson. Larry Choice. Chase Rogers. Bryson Furnish.
All right, guys, this is Mini B Brushless. Heat 1, round 2. Guys warming up. It's everybody's checked
Carl
in,
Holland.
but everybody's checked in. Okay, I need marshals out here. Hey, Lance, do me a favor. Turn that open sign around. Just around is fine. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it in a minute.
There's 2 buttons underneath. Just push them both out.
Push them till, yeah, when they're both out, it'll be off. There you go. Yeah, don't do an Allen and just yank on things. No, it's fine.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, Allen took care of our last open sign.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, the straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got our marshals. We got our cars. Let's get a grid. It's Bryson
30
on the
seconds to the
1,
start of the
Carl
race.
on the 2, Chase on the 3, Nick Wilson on the 4, Bob on the 5, Larry on the 6, empty spot for Eric on the 7, and Brandon on the 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. Let's get this race going. It is Mini B Brushless Heat 1, round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's have a nice, clean start like that last one. You're going to go with the sound of the tone.
So when they check in, they check in, what's it do?
All right, guys, cross the line first is Carl, followed by Chase, then Bryson. Things change. It's Chase out front now. Bryson right behind him. Chase coming up here from Louisville to race with us. It's Chase, Bryson, Nick, Carl, Bob, Brandon, Larry. All right, guys, Nick out front now. Carl second, Bryson third, Brandon, Bob, and Chase. It mixed up on me. Your leader, Nick Wilson, silver buggy, coming through the carousel right now. Carl, pink and purple in second. Bryson, blue and yellow in third. Chase back up to fourth now after a little trouble. Oh, looks like Carl and Bryson get tangled. It's going to give Nick a lot more breathing room. Your leader going around the mountain right now, coming through the carousel and to the tall table. Your leader going over the raw speed and down the straightaway. Nick, Carl, Bryson, Chase, Bob, Larry, Brandon, and Eric. Right now, Nick is moving up one position over Chase. That's the only change that's happening at this point. Nick currently on a 23.513. He needs to drop 3 seconds to get ahead of Carl. He needs to drop 13 seconds to get ahead of Bryson. We're coming up on the halfway point. Nick currently 23.513 pace. Carl on a 22.09. Bryson 22.11. Chase on a 21.10. Bob on a 20.06. Larry on a 19.5. And Brandon 18.5. Larry up to a 20 now. Right now, fast lap is by Bryson with a 12.1. Next fastest lap is Carl with a 12.5. Chase with a 12.8 and Nick with a 12.9. Nick has got a 3-second lead over Carl. Carl has 6 seconds over Bryson. We got one upside down. It's Chase. Watch it after the raw speed. Nick, Carl, Bryson, Chase, Bob, Larry, Brandon, and not Eric. With 1:30 to go, Nick's still holding a lead. He's on a 23.508. He is now up to second overall. He is ahead of Carl, but Carl is just 2 seconds back. Trying to change that. We have 1:10 to go. Nick, your leader, has traffic around him. He needs to get clear. He comes through. He is going through the rollers. Nick has nobody in front of him now.
1 minute
But
left.
he does have Carl 2 seconds back. Nick driving clean. Carl with an 11.9.
45 seconds left.
Carl whipping it up there, trying to catch on. He's now within 2 seconds of Nick. Nick coming through the raw speed table. Carl coming through the raw speed table. Oh, we got a dead one in the middle.
30
Dead one in the middle.
seconds left.
Oh, looks like Chase having problems. Oh, Carl sniffing the back end of Nick down the straightaway. He's in his draft now.
15 seconds left.
They are both 23.508. Nick's trying to hold that position. 6 seconds. They will go one more lap. Oh, Nick spins it out. Carl gets around him. That's going to put Carl holding on to second. If
Bryson
Carl finishes
finished
ahead of Nick,
22 lap
he will hold on to that
5:01
second
result.
qualifying position.
Larry Choice done with a 20
It looks
lap
like he's gonna do it.
5:03.7 result. Carl
Carl wins it,
23.507.
23.507. Nick with a 23.509. Bryson with a 22.501.
result.
Bryson still holds
Bob
on to
Griffith done
TQ.
with a
Carl
20
holds on to
lap
second.
5:10
Nick
flat
up to
result.
third.
Brandon
Chase to
Vaughn
fourth.
done with a 18 lap 5:12.5 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 13. Mini 4WD bucket.
All right, guys. Mini four-wheel, last qualifier of the night. Then we go into the mains. Mini four-wheel is on track. Richard suddenly got a lot younger.
Richard Schwartz.
You can't rip it. You got to roll it. It's a drift car, man. It's a drift car. All right, four-wheel on track. Any of the guys that just ran out the Marshall, we had plenty of you. We should be good. Yeah.
Stephen Bailey. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so far I've got Richard and Steven checked in.
45 seconds to the start
Carl
of
and
the
Chase
race.
were just both running,
Chase
so it might
Rogers.
take them a second to get out here. That Chase is checked in, waiting on Carl. And Eric Mackey has left, so we don't have to worry about him. So they're all checked in.
Carl Holland.
All right, as soon as I got my Marshalls
30
out here,
seconds
we
to
will
the
have a
start of the
race. Where'd all my two Omat guys go? I know two of them are driving in this.
Race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
You just need to drive it smooth. You can't push
Less
it.
than 5.
Still goes fast. Still turns the laps. Yeah, pretty much.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get a grid. Bryson, that car stops just fine. Unless it's in the air. Unless it's in the air, then it's a problem. All right, starting grid will be Richard on the front row, Carl number 2, Chase number 3, Steven number 4. All right, guys, this is mini four-wheel drive. Final qualifier of the night. On to the mains after this. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, no. Oh, no. They all four ran into each other. I don't know what happened there. Carl out front. Daniel second. Chase and Steven. That's the way they cross. They're still together. Daniel's just following Carl, trying to figure this car out. Okay, Carl's trying to figure it out, too. This is his second run of the car. And Carl has done nothing to the car except put a battery in it, so.
Oh, he's done a lot to the car. He changed the shocks.
Oh, he changed the shocks already? Okay. Oh, he's done some tuning. Okay. Oh, no. Go. You guys are going to let Steven pass you, or is that Chase? That's Chase is in there now. They're all together. That is 4 cars on the same lap. Battling for the lead right now. That is a race for every position on the track right now.
Come on, Daniel.
Watch it. On the table, watch it up there. It's now Carl out front by about 3 seconds over the remaining pack. Oh, Carl gets loose. Daniel's figuring the car out, shoveling people out of the way in the process. Yeah, it's Carl and Chase and Steven and Daniel. Daniel's learning where to put the power down. Meanwhile, Carl is just kind of on cruise because you can't do anything more than that right now. The car's still a bit of a handful, I think. Easy, Daniel. That's how you break parts. Yes, it should be a four-wheel where you can just rip it, but yeah, can't.
Not with them no rear tires.
All right, Carl, Chase, Steve, and Daniel. We are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Carl on a 22.509. He is now a 22.508. He's trying to knock Richard's TQ off here. He's close. He's close. It does appear to have a little positive camera going on.
Two minutes left.
Right now, Carl and Chase are the only ones on the lead lap. Richard or Daniel and Steven are now a lap back with 1:45 to go. Your leader coming down the table, or coming down the drop-in and over the short table, through the off-camber, through the rollers, over the low table, over the raw speed, down the straightaway he goes. That said, Daniel's turned fast lap by a second over everybody else right now. 12-2.
One minute left.
All right, 45 seconds to go. Carl with 3 seconds over Chase. Chase with 11 seconds over Daniel. Daniel with 7 seconds over Steven.
30 seconds left.
Carl is going to take the cue away from Richard. Daniel did not do his job defending it.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Carl's on a 22.502 pace. Not turning fast laps, but turning the same lap every time. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Steven is done. Carl is done.
Carl Holland done with a 22-lap 502.1 result.
Chase and Daniel are done
with a 22-lap 509.9 result. Richard.
All right, guys, that is it for qualifying. Time to sort the mains.
All drivers are finished.
Okay, guys. I didn't want to reassign transponders, but oh well.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. B main.
That is not right. I'll be right back here. Let me kill this and try again. Okay, try this again. Guys, just checking up before I do this. Anybody know that people have left for sure, so I can make sure we don't have empty heats here? Larry left. Okay, that's only modified. That doesn't hurt anything mainly. They're set right now. I'm just making sure I don't get go up there and have a heat with like one person. Eric Mackey, I know that one. Yeah. I heard that. Okay, guys, I'm going to do a quick thing. We might be able to make Novice down to one main. I know Mateo's here. Kyle's here. Todd Kelly's here. Jared's here. Aiden's here. Rob Ross is here. Derek Sith is here. Ian is here. Ian is not here.
Kyle Ashcraft.
I think we've got lost Ian and Grant. John is here and Steven is here, right? Okay. It doesn't help anything. That leaves us with 9 cars. Okay, we'll leave it as is. Deal with it.
Mateo Yavorsky.
Okay, guys, Novice B main will be Mateo, Kyle, and Grant, but I think Grant might have left. So it might be a two-car main. Unfortunately, it's just the way it's going to work. So I need Mateo, Kyle, and Grant, if you're here, to start getting warmed up. I'm printing the sheets out now. They should have gone to Live RC for those who are looking on their phone. All right, guys, it is 10:51. Let's start this in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes till Novice B main. Okay, then, if they're ready, four-wheel drive, guys, head out to Marshall, bless a volunteer. We're going to need a couple volunteers after this one, and I think for the rest of the night we might be okay.
Need some marshals out here. Start the B main. Let's get this rolling.
Next, race number 1. Novice brushed. B main.
We can get this rolling. We can be done about 12:30. That'd be nice. Yeah, I got the call. All right. We have marshals and, yes, 2 cars. It's just the way the chips fell. Is that it? I don't know what the saying is. All right. Novice brushed B main. It is Mateo versus Kyle. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm going to restart that. Yeah. Once again, Mateo versus Kyle. A 5-point turn there. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Kyle with a good start. Mateo onto the inside. Over the table. First lap. Mateo out front. Kyle in second. Down the straightaway they go. Kyle to the inside. Doesn't make it stick, though. Rolls it. Mateo holds on to the lead. Tags an inside board. Kyle tags a board. All right, 2 laps in the books. Down the straightaway goes Mateo. Kyle coming around now. Mateo and Kyle, 135 into this one. Tapping a couple walls. Makes it out clean, though. Would like to say Kyle's buggy is like dead quiet. Cannot hear that thing going around the track. I mean, the less noise, the less friction. That's good. That thing is dead quiet. Oh, in the hole.
Two minutes left.
It is Mateo and Kyle. 3 down, 2 to go. Novice brushed A main. Have them ready. You're going to be up in 2 minutes. Remember, A's are packed as best we could. Give as many people a chance at those top points positions. Oh, Kyle rolls it. He's close to lapping him. Oh! Mateo rolls it. Coming up on that 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
He's got it. Just take it easy. Oh, Kyle having trouble coming over raw speed.
45 seconds left.
Excuse me. "35 seconds. A little weaving down the straightaway.
30 seconds left.
Has it got a little trim glitch? Yeah, no, it's all right.
15 seconds left.
Smooth movements. Oh, Kyle rolls it. 5 seconds. Richard doesn't quite catch it. Time has expired. Mateo going to take this one with a 16.501. Kyle coming around now. Make it official for that second place.
Kyle Ashcraft.
Both drivers on the lead lap.
5:13.8 result.
Novice
All drivers
brushed.
are finished.
Amen. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Amen. John Doherty. Todd Kelly.
Guys, we are going to need some
Aiden
help
Kelly.
marshaling this one. We will definitely need some
Derek
help.
Stitt.
We only had 2 drivers in that last one, so going to need some help. Todd
Rob
Kelly
Ross.
on pole, Jared
Stephen
second,
Dvorsky.
Aiden Kelly third, Rob Ross, Derek, Ian, John, and Steven. Jared's either going to go really fast or out to lunch. Carl touched his car.
Jared Bornhorst. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody has checked in. We're going to call Ian is not here. Marshals are here. Drivers are here. Let's close the straightaway and get a grid. Todd
45
Kelly
seconds
on
to the
number
start of the
1.
race.
Jared on number 2. Aiden Kelly on number 3. Rob Ross on number 4. Derek Sith on number 5. Empty spot for Ian at 6. John at 7. And Steven on the 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, this is going to be a race of survival. Avoid the collisions. Do not wreck, if at all possible.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is Novice Brushed A-Main. Todd Kelly on the pole. Jared second. Aiden Kelly third position. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. We're going to start this one at the sound of the tone. They're off. Oh, a pile up at the bottom of the hill, but they get out of it. I'm not sure what happened. Looks like Jared to the front and Aiden second. And they're banging again. It's the same 4 cars. I don't know who's going to cross first. It looks like it's Aiden, followed by Todd and Jared. Then Rob. Then here comes the rest of them. Derek and John. And it's John, Derek, and Steven. So it's Aiden out front with his dad right behind him. Jared in third, about 2 seconds back. Oh, Aiden a little wide off the tabletop. Still holds on to it. He's holding on to the lead. We are coming up on the 1 minute mark. It's Aiden, Todd, and Jared, your top three. Oh, Todd tries to move inside, and Aiden goes a little wide. Oh, that is Aiden out front still. I missed that one. Oh, Aiden rolls it. I got the wing offset backwards. Watch it on the table. Yep, you got it. So it's now Todd out front. Aiden rolled it coming over the short table last lap. Let Todd get around him. So it is now Todd, Aiden, Jared, John, and Rob. Jared in third. White buggy right now going over the raw speed table. Oh, no. Hello. I didn't catch that one. It caught me. Right now, Todd out front, 4 seconds over Aiden. Aiden with 6 seconds over Jared. Jared with 6 seconds over Derek. Derek with just 2 seconds over Rob. Then John and Steven battling for that number 6 spot.
Lance, it's like skiing. Come on. Watch the moguls. Watch the moguls.
Moving moguls.
Moving moguls.
All right, it's Todd, Aiden, Jared. Still your top three. Jared is getting a little closer to Aiden. Oh, Aiden gets tied up with traffic here. Oh, it's going to be ugly after the raw speed. Jared gains like 3 seconds on that one. He is now just 1 second behind Aiden. Todd Kelly has stretched out a 12-second lead over the two of them, though. Jared comes over the table, gets inside of him. Behind you, Lance. And that is battle for second down the straightaway. Jared tags the wall and Aiden tags the wall. Neither one of them lose time doing it. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. They're coming through traffic, guys. White buggy and yellow buggy with blue wing are second and third, and they are in a battle. Be nice. Oh, blue wing's first. I missed that one. Okay, Aiden gets back around Jared. I missed that. So your leader is coming around to lap second and third. Aiden in the yellow wing is second. Jared in the white buggy is third. Yeah, it's confusing. Yellow wing is currently second. Blue wing is the leader. Jared gets around him, then they touch again. That is a battle for second going through the rollers. Oh, that was ugly. There they go. He waited. Thank you. That was a nice Aiden.
1 minute left.
Anybody that drives a Ford must be dealing drugs.
Looks like Aiden gets away from Jared just a little bit.
Left.
We have 40 seconds to go. There's a white Ford pickup outside with an alarm going off, guys.
30 seconds left.
Watch it, guys. Watch it. That is battle for second. Oh, gets taken out. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Battle for second. Still happening strong. Through the tabletop they go. They touch. They roll. The Aiden waits up for him. Good sportsmanship. Oh, that was a rail slide down the hill. Time has expired. It's going to be down to the finish on these guys. It looks like Aiden might have it. He does. Aiden finishes second. Jared finishes third.
Aiden Kelly done
Todd
with
Kelly cautious as the winner. Rob Ross is going to come through in
Jared
fourth.
Done with the 18-lap 5:10 flat result.
No, Derek sneaks by Rob at the
Kelly
end.
20-lap 5:12.6
So that's Derek, Rob,
result.
Steven, and John,
Derek
your
Stick
finishing
done
order.
with the 17-lap 5:17 flat
Yeah,
result.
guys, remember we do podium
Steven
pictures, and
Yavorski
we
done
won't
with
be
a
super late
16-lap
tonight. We are down a couple
5:17.2
heats,
result.
so
Rob Ross done with a 17-lap 5:20.3 result. All drivers are finished.
Carl said he would.
Up next.
All right, guys, JRX 2-Spec A main on
JRX
track.
2-Spec.
Carl, if you're available,
A-main.
come here. I need to show you how this
Wyatt
works.
Wyckoff. Daniel Hines. Bryson Furnish, Mike Howell, Dave Martin.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Need my drivers back here to Marshall. Drivers back outside, back out here on the track to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
It'll tell you here. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Marshall's out here, -1. I need one back here in the corner. And Carl's not marshalling. He's watching how the thing. He's going to call the A-main and buggy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid will be Bryson 1, Daniel 2, Wyatt 3, Mike 4, Dave 5.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Give it. All right, guys, we
15
have a
seconds
grid.
to the
We
start
have
of the
marshals.
race.
This is Jarek's 2 spec, A-main. Bryson on pole, Daniel 2nd, Wyatt 3rd. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready.
Less than 5.
Be nice in this first corner. Bryson rolled it. Let's see what happens. Mike comes through in the lead. Daniel 2nd.
Yeah, Mike. Go, Mike.
Go, Mike!
Go, Mike, go. Oh.
They're all doing rail slides. Mike is just leaving. Oh, until I said something and he hits the board. Mike out front. Daniel hounding him. Bryson up to 3rd now. Anyhow, they come up here in natural order. Mike goes a little wild in the roller. Wild again on the tabletop. Basically behind the other driver is here. Behind the lead is here. Fast laps over here. Green if it's a personal best. It's here. Green is the fastest here. So. Okay, guys. Daniel out front. He is your leader in the white and purple. Bryson in the purple, yellow, and pink is in 2nd. Mike Howell in the factory red and black paint job is 3rd. Having a little trouble with the wall on the straightaway. Oh, we got, Dave got, no, that's more than a popped link. I think it's a shock. That's a broken shock or shock tower. All right, Daniel, Bryson, Mike, Wyatt, and now, unfortunately, Dave having problems. Jared's trying to make himself as thin as possible, guys. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Daniel with a 1.2 second lead over Bryson, but he's coming up to lap Mike right now. Oh, Daniel finds the board. It's going to let Bryson around. Then Bryson runs into Mike, and they all crash, and Daniel's back to the lead. And your little dog, too? Bryson. Oh, Jesus. Holy cow. Mike takes out the car while it's being marshaled.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Daniel out front. Bryson now 5 seconds back after being punted in the air after marshaled, while being marshaled. No, Daniel rolls it on the raw speed. 1:30 to go. Bryson now with just 3-second deficit. They're up there talking about the eclipse instead of racing. Bryson has fast lap of a 13.3. Daniel with a 13.7. Mike with a 14.8. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Daniel coming up on traffic.
1 minute left.
We need to do like a car talk style marshal.
All right, 45 seconds to go. Daniel is a 1.2 second lead over Bryson with the wall of Mike in front of him. Oh, he rolls it, and that lets Bryson around. That's going to hurt. 30 seconds to go. Now Bryson's got Mike to deal with, and he gets around him. Oh, Bryson rolls it. It's a race again. Daniel goes. Oh, Daniel turns in too tight. That hurt. I think he popped the link or something.
Left.
No, it's okay. Oh, no. It's 5 seconds to go, guys. 5 seconds to go. Daniel's going to make the lap. Bryson rolls it on the top of the hill. It's a race. It's a race. No pressure. And Daniel goes for it, and he gets close, but not quite enough.
Lap 5:11.8 result. Daniel Hines done with a 21 lap 5:12.2 result.
Daniel gained 3 seconds
Mike
back on that
Howell
lap,
done with a
and it wasn't quite enough.
5:16.6 result. Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 19 lap 5:17.6 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, Jerry X2 Spec needs you back out to turn marshal. This is the Mini B
Up next,
C main on
race
track.
number 4. Mini B brushed. C main. Elijah Swin Grover. Chuck Wilson. Brandon Vaughn. Hayden McClellan. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Mike, you're in this one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need some volunteer marshals.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Mike Howell.
All right, need 2 more marshals in the middle, please. 2 more marshals in the middle. Mike's going back to back. I'm calling this one. So I'm going to need 2 in the middle. There's Jesse. Looks like Bryson is taking the 1, so I'm going to need 1 down here by me. Jesse, would you like to do that? Jesse, would you like to be here or here? You like to be there. Okay. You got this one, Bryson? Oh, okay. Okay, now we need 1 at the 1. 1 at the 1. 1 at the 1. That's 1. That's 1. Jesse's got 2. I need 1 at the 1. And it's Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. All right. Grid for this one. Mike on the 1. Brandon 2. Hayden 3. Chuck 4. Elijah 5. Hold on. Would you two like to start that way? I don't think the front row should start backwards. That's not a good recipe here. Carl did it before in Grom. No, it didn't work. He drove right into the wall. You guys weren't supposed to swap grid positions as well. It is Mike 1, Brandon 2. All right, Mike, Brandon, Hayden, Chuck, Elijah. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Mini B brush C main underway. Oh, tangle in the first corner. Oh, it's a mess. This is going to completely shake up the grid here. Oh, over the table. There's Brandon upside down. Everything has mixed up here as Hayden to the point. Mike second. Something's rubbing in one of those. It is Chuck third, Brandon 4, Elijah 5. Hayden, Mike, Brandon, Chuck, Elijah, the running order. I'll call them out as they come around this time. Hayden in the black factory paint scheme. Mike chasing him down in the yellow. That is 1 and 2. Then we got Brandon, the orange and green, kind of teal green. Then we got Chuck, the silver and orange. And Elijah in the, let's see, black wing with like a black and white body. Yep. Possibly dark blue. Not sure. Hayden and Mike trading positions. They're battling for the lead. Brandon has now caught up to him. Oh, Mike gets it wrong. Brandon going to go to second. It's a battle for the lead. Coming over the short table, Mike and Hayden come together. Brandon gets caught in the mix. Brandon going to go to the lead. And it'll be Hayden in second with Mike in third. Oh, a little flip there. I think that was Elijah. That was Elijah. You got the leaders coming up on you. That is Brandon, Hayden, and Mike. Oh, Mike hangs it. What happened to, it looks like Hayden had some trouble too. Or sorry, that would, Mike says he put Hayden in the wall. Okay. Or followed him into the wall. Okay. All right. So Mike up. Mike up to second. Hayden down to third.
Two minutes left.
Brandon, Mike, Hayden, Chuck, Elijah. 2 minutes. Less than that now. Mini B brushed B main. It's not going to last much longer, guys. Mini B brushed B main. You're up next. Cord's going out. The cord's going out. $1:15 to go. Careful under the line. Careful under the line. It's clear.
One minute left.
Brandon out front, orange and blue. It is Mike in second. Yellow factory paint scheme being chased down by
25
Hayden, although
seconds
Hayden
left.
one lap down here. So Mike does have 18 seconds over Hayden, but chasing down Brandon now. Last time across the line, it was a 6-second gap. Looks like Mike had a little bit of trouble that lap.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go. 25 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, Brandon sliding it on the mountain.
Transponder 111018.
Whoa, okay. That's cool. That little barrel roll under the line made the lap counter act up a little bit. Oh, over here. Brandon's
done
still
with a
live.
17-lap
He's on a lap of his own,
508.6 result.
but he's upside down.
Mike Howell done with a 18
And
lap
again.
510.6 result. Chuck Wilson done with a 16
All
lap
right, that's everybody. 19-5-17.
Elijah
Brandon
Swing
takes
Grover
it.
done with
Mike
a
in
17
second.
lap
Hayden
516.6
third. Elijah fourth,
result.
and Chuck fifth.
Brandon Vaughn done
Good
with
race,
a
guys.
19 lap 517.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. B main. Joey Wyckoff. Stephen Bailey. Bob Griffith. Ellery Savage. Matt Kerr.
Testing 1, 2. Good.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. We had to replace a mic cable real quick. All right, we have no Larry Choice, so it's Bob on the
45
1.
seconds to the start of the race.
Empty spot for Larry on the 2, Matt Kerr on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Stephen Bailey on the 5, and Joey on the 6. I need some turn marshals, folks. I could use 2 more out here, please. Help us out. 2 more marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a number 2 spot and the number 6 spot. So, come on, guys. 1 more marshal. Help us out. 5 cars in this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, folks. All right, guys. Todd takes care of it for us. And we have Mini B brushed B main. Bob Griffith on
Less than
the
5.
number 1. Larry on the number 2. Matt number 3. Ellery, Stephen, and Joey. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready once again. Be nice in the first corner. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Quick tone. Stand up, Mateo. Don't sit there. Move back in the corner. Thank you. Bob Griffith coming across from that number 1 spot in the lead. Matt Kerr, Joey, Ellery, Stephen. They are running. Actually, Joey up to 3rd from 6th. He's the big mover in the group right now. And he's giving Matt Kerr a hard time down the straightaway. Meanwhile, Bob is out there. He's on a 22-lap pace right now. That would have put him solidly in the A. All right. It's Bob. Now Joey does get around Matt. And it's Bob, Joey, Matt, Steven, and Ellery. But that is going to change. There was something just happened coming down the drop-in. I'm not sure where they're going to end up. It looks like Ellery up to 4th now. Nope. Ellery has problems. That's going to be Joey, Steven, Matt, and Ellery now, your running order. Folks, remember we do podium pictures after this. And it won't be too terribly late. We're already in race 5. We only have to go to race 12. Yeah, guys, Grom, I forgot to fix it, but everybody is going to be in the A in Grom. We have one Grom driver not here, so we're going to run all 8 of you together. So, yes, as Mike said, holy carnage. Mike thrives on carnage. You know that? Right now, it's Bob out front. He is getting ready to put a lap on the field. It's Joey now second. Stephen Bailey third. Matt Kerr and Ellery. They are all battling for that number 2 spot. Joey, Stephen, Matt, and Ellery are a grand total of 2 seconds apart. Ellery, that is the leader.
2 minutes left.
All right, now Joey, Matt, and Steven battling for that number 2 spot. Here they come around the corner. Joey with the white body and bright pink wheel dots. Steven with the Mini B brushless body, and Matt with the blue body. That is second, third, and fourth. Ellery is still in this one, too. So, really, it's anybody's race for second. It's anybody's race for second. Bob has about a 10-second lead on Joey right now. 12-second lead now. He's working his way away from the field. He's on a 21.501 pace with a minute to go. Fast lap is a 13.2.
1 minute left.
13.3 out of Ellery, 13.2 out of Bob are the 2 fast laps.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. Bob has gotten around Joey to lap the field.
30 seconds left.
Right now, Joey still has Stephen Bailey just 1.5 seconds behind him, so the race is not over with 15 to go. That battle for second is still viable.
Left.
Matter of fact, here they come around the corner. Joey down the straightaway, Steven down the straightaway. They are basically a straightaway apart with 5 seconds to go. This will be their last lap. How they finish will determine second and third. Oh, Joey bicycles it. He keeps it on 4 wheels.
Joey Wickoff done with a 20-lap 504.1 result.
And Joey's done. Steven's
Stephen
done.
Bailey
And
done with a 20-lap 506.6 result.
Matt is done.
Matt
Waiting on
Kurt done with a
Ellery and
20-lap
Bob. There they
511
are. Whoop,
result.
Ellery's upside down. Help
Bob
him out.
Griffith done with a 22-lap
And that is all.
511.9
Bob
result.
with a 22.511.
Done with a 20-lap
Joey second with a 25.04. Stephen with a
All drivers are
25.06.
finished.
Matt with a 25.11. And Ellery with a 25.17. All right, I'm up. Carl, we're going to have a guest announcer. Carl's going to be calling this one.
Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. A main.
All right, everybody.
Alex
I don't know
Dillingham.
why in the world they gave me
Richard
this
Schwartz.
mic, but here we are.
Nick Wilson. Steve King. Bryson Furnish.
In
Daniel
this
Hines.
race, we've got Lance Dillingham with the TQ, the 23.501. That's fast for all y'all that don't know lap times. You can't hear me? Do I have to eat the mic? Bryson in second, Daniel third, Steve fourth, Tony fifth, Nick, Alex, and Richard is your starting order. Let's let these guys warm up a little bit. You know, everyone, if you could give a big round of applause to Tony, Richard, and Daniel for doing this for us literally
1
every
minute to
day.
the start of the
We
race.
appreciate the heck out of you guys.
Lance Dillingham. Tony Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is going to be a heater of a race. All these guys are dialed.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
We can close the straightaway whenever you guys are ready. What do you think? We need one more marshal, y'all. Who's got it? I'm going to
15
call someone
seconds
out
to
if
the
nobody
start of
walks
the
out.
race.
In 5, 4. Oh, okay. We got it.
Less than 5.
All right, everyone. Lance, you're TQ. You're up front. Bryson's second. Daniel's third. Steve, you're fourth. Heck yeah, Steve. Tony, fifth. Nick, sixth. Alex, and Richard. This is going to be a freaking race. I guess I just, hit the start button or something. All right. Everyone, on your marks. Get set. This one's going to go, as they say, on the tone. It says, please wait. Lance out clean. Bryson right behind him. And we got Tony in third. Pretty decently clean start. Lance is out front and Bryson's right on his behind. Someone's flipped over here. But it's still clean. Someone flipped over before the jump in front of the driver's stand. Pretty tight race through the middle 4, 5, 6 drivers. Everyone's still in a line except for Lance and Bryson out front. Maybe about 2 seconds, 3 seconds ahead of everybody else. But it's a good race. Lance has got the fastest lap with a 13.07. Bryson right behind him with a 13.4. Oh, I take it back. Bryson's got the fastest lap with a 13.072. Lance with a 13.77. Nick is in third. Daniel is in fourth. Tony is in fifth. Alex, sixth. Richard and Steve. Lance about to come up on traffic. Bryson still right within a second behind him, I would say. Lance is on a 23.502. Bryson's on a 23.507. That's like a second off TQ. Lance is running hot. And I mean the good type of hot. Hot like a hot potato. This is why they shouldn't have given me the mic. All right. Lance getting choked up on the turn back. Bryson going to catch up to him. They go down the back straightaway, neck and neck. And then we got Daniel, Nick, Tony, Alex, Richard, and Steve. Daniel's really only about 3 behind Bryson, and Nick's really only about 3 behind Daniel. So this is a close race. Someone flips over after the table. Man, the back half is packed as Lance makes his way through traffic with Bryson right behind him. Woo, this is a good race. If you're not paying attention, you better tune in. You don't want to miss it. You guys need like a ham horn or like a, I don't know, some WEBN noises that you can just pop in here every once in a while.
2 minutes left.
Lance and Bryson still just right on each other. One wrong move and one or the other can take it. Bryson getting caught in traffic. Steve making the pick so Lance can get out clean. This also puts Daniel out in second. Bryson's in third. Nick, Alex, Tony, Richard, Steve. Fastest lap is Daniel with a 12.5, and it was that lap that he just did right then. And then we got Lance up next with a 12.71, and Bryson with a 12.78.
1 minute left.
Daniel going to flip over, letting Bryson around him, and Tony to get his lap back. We got a orange buggy flipping over the raw speed. We got a Tony flipping right by the raw speed. Oh, we got Tony and Steve going into each other. And then we got Lance in Bryson. Oh, no, Lance. Where's Bryson? Bryson's about 5 seconds back right now. He's got some work to put in. And Lance is through a lot of the traffic. We have got 24 seconds left.
"15 seconds left.
Lance looking like he's going to run away with this one. We got 5, 4, 3, 2. Bryson's going to make the lap. Daniel 2 seconds
Alex
behind
Dillingham
Bryson.
with a
Can he
21
catch him
lap,
for second?
5:02.4
Lance is going to take this one
Lance Dillingham
with
done
a
with a 23 lap,
23.503.
5:03.5
Then
result.
Bryson,
Nick
Daniel,
Wilson done with a 22 lap 5:05.2 result.
Nick,
Richard Schwartz done
Alex,
with a 21 lap
Richard,
5:08.3
Tony,
result.
and Steve.
Bryson Furnish done with a 23 lap
fantastic race, y'all.
5:08.7 result. Daniel Hines done with a 23 lap 5:10.9 result.
Up next
Tony
is
Hines done with a
Mini
21
T.
lap 5:12.5 result.
Round 1.
Steve King
If you
done
are
with a
in
20 lap
Mini T, round
5:13.4
1,
result.
You are up next.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. B main.
Dude,
Chris Ward.
Yep, I feel that. You got to give it to Bryson and do whatever he's doing. In this race is Alex, Grant, Ellery, and Chris Ward. Mini
Alex
T
Dillingham.
brushed, B main, and I'm up after this, so I got a skedoodle. It's been fun, guys.
Grant Dillingham. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ellery Savage.
All right, Alex, Grant, Ellery, and Chris.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Carl, for guest announcer. Race was fun. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. We're not racing yet.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we have marshals and drivers. Grid for this one's going to be Alex on the 1, Grant on the 2, Ellery 3, and Chris 4. All right. Marshals ready. Oh, there we go. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Ready in that first corner. This one's going to go. Stand up. Ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Mini T brushed B main. Oh, a little trouble for Alex there coming off the hill. It'll be Grant to the point. Ellery second. Chris third. Alex rolls it on the off camber. Head down. One lap. You got 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Grant, Ellery, Chris, and Alex. Everyone is closing in here. Alex with a 13:93. Fastest lap of the race and catching the back of the field. Almost goes for a move on Chris. Makes the move on Chris. Now going at Ellery down the straightaway. Ellery has a little more motor. They come together coming off the hill. He waits, and Ellery taps him. Oh, Alex finds a board. Chris finds a board. Alex upside down. Ellery upside down. That's going to give Grant some breathing room here. Oh, I'm sorry. I said something. That is... Oh, Chris and Alex come together there. That was a good race through the infield until they touched. Oh, Ellery upside down in the final corner. Everybody is still in this race. Oh, Ellery rolls it. Just keep them steady and consistent. You got 3 minutes to go. Oh, little trouble there, but it's clear. We got Grant and Alex battling here. Alex to the inside on the off camber. Gets it wrong. Grant come together. Oh, they come together after the short table. That's going to be Chris through. Chris to the point now. Ellery's one down. Yeah. But it is Chris out front. Oh, they touch. That was axle to axle there. Behind you, Tony. So there's now Grant in second, Alex third. Oh, they're running over the marshals here. Chris, Grant, Alex and Ellery. Chris in the red. Oh, that's going to be Alex coming around now in second, the all pink. Grant third, white and blue. Ellery fourth in the Ohio State. Lots of time remaining. We got 1:35 to go. In this race, that is a lot of time. Everybody is very close. Alex with a 13:8. Chris gets it wrong coming off the raw speed mountain. They drag race down the straightaway. Alex to the point, coming over the table. Set.
1 minute
Alex out front in the pink. Oh, tags the inside board. Chris gets around. Oh, Chris tags the board.
Left.
Is going to be Alex through. Alex has a little trouble on raw speed. He's going to hold on to it. Thirty seconds to go. Fifteen seconds. That's
left.
battle for the lead coming over the raw speed mountain. Chris is going to get it this time by. It'll be one lap to decide it. Don't make the move too early. Oh, side by side. Tries to go to the inside. They touch. He waits. Oh, tries to go too far to the inside. Doesn't make it work. Chris is going to take this one with a 19.506. Alex with a 19.508.
19 lap 508.9 result.
Ellery 17.512. Grant is coming around now. 19.
Grant Dillingham
520.
520.3 result.
That is it.
All
Mini
drivers are
TA,
finished.
you're up.
Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. A main. Bryson Furnish.
Any guys for the last race?
Carl
Back out
Holland.
here, turn marshal, and a few volunteers, please.
Lance Dillingham. Steve King.
Need my guys from the last race back out here to turn
Tony
marshal and a
Hines.
few more volunteers, please. Thank you. Just waiting on Daniel to check in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get one more turn marshal, please? In the
30
center.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Okay, straightaway's closed. It's going to be Lance on the 1, Carl on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Tony on the
15
4,
seconds to the
Steve
start
on the
of the
5,
race.
and Bryson on the 6. Oh, we got a new turn marshal out here.
Less than 5.
Okay. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Oh, that was a quick one. Good start. Freight training around they go. We'll get a couple laps in there. Can anyone knock off Lance's TQ? 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Looks like it's Lance and Steve King, then Bryson, then Daniel, and Carl and Tony. Lance has already pulled out about a 2-second lead over Steve. Steve's got a little bit of problem on the tall table. Get caught up now with Bryson. Daniel's going to move to second place. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Lance, Daniel, Steve, Bryson, Carl, and Tony. Lance has got a 2.4 second lead over Daniel. Current fast lap on the track is Tony with a 13.239. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Leader down the straightaway, second down the straightaway, third down the straightaway, and fourth down the straightaway. It's Lance, Daniel, Steve, Carl, Bryson, and Tony. Daniel's gained a few tenths. The lead is now down to 1.9 seconds. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Fastest lap now on the track is Daniel with a 13.173. Oh, Carl's got a little bit of problem over the raw speed mountain. Leader, green, white, buggy going down the straightaway now. Truck, sorry. Buggy, truck. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Lance's lead stretched a little bit to 2.2 seconds. Leader down the straightaway, second down the straightaway. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Right now, it looks like the closest race on the track is probably between Steve, Bryson, and Carl for that third place spot. Steve's got it. Bryson and Carl want it. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Bryson gets past Carl for fourth. Now this guy's eyes set on Steve for that third place spot. Gap between Lance and Daniel is now down to 1.2 seconds with 1:30 to go. Daniel has a little bit of problem over the raw speed mountain. That's going to give Lance some breathing room there. About now up to 5 seconds. Bryson had a little bit of problem. That's going to give Steve third place back with Carl right behind him. Battle for third is the closest on the track between Carl and Steve. And Steve and Carl are now catching Daniel. Steve's only 1.7 seconds back behind Daniel. Daniel's still 6.5 seconds behind Lance. With 30 seconds to go. Fastest lap on the track is Steve King with a 12.9. Second fastest, Daniel with 13 flat.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lance, you got caught.
22 lap 5.0.5 result.
With a 22.5 flat. Daniels in second place, 22.504. Steve in third, 22.507. Carl in fourth, 22.512. Bryson in fifth, 21.501. Tony in sixth, 21.508. Great running, guys.
Carl Holland done with a 22 lap 5:12.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 9.
Mini Monster
Mini
Grom.
Monster.
You guys are up.
B main.
Huh? Yeah, because it shows only one person.
John Doherty.
You had him. You were catching really quickly. Yeah, you got it down to 1.2 seconds. That was the closest that you got it. I was closer to points during that last one. Well, according to the time. Yeah. According to the time screen, you were 1.2. I couldn't see the rest of it, but. I suck.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All I know is I didn't come in last. Kind of happy about that. I got Grom, short course.
I grabbed, okay, sorry. I was behind Bryson by 2 seconds.
Okay, I need the track guys back out to Marshall. I got this Grom thing figured out here. All right, guys. Come on, go to the next round.
Up next, race number 10. Mini Monster.
All right, guys.
A main. Todd Kelly.
Yeah.
Matt Kerr.
3 more.
Mike Howell. John Doherty.
All right, guys. Monster Ground, go ahead and check in for me now. I need
Jared
marshals
Hornquist.
out here, folks. There was just
McClellan.
6 of us. I'm calling this, so we should have 5 out here. Need 1 volunteer to help us out. So Eric and Grant are not in this one. Jesse, you here? All right. Uh-huh. Jared is counting, yes. Jesse, get it across the line.
Jesse Hollenbeck.
Thank you. All right, guys.
1 minute to the
Everybody's
start of the
checked
race.
in. I'm going to call your grids positions here. It's going to be a little different because I've got guys missing. So we're going to squeeze the grid here.
45
It'll be Matt
seconds to
Kerr
start of
on the
race.
1, Todd Kelly on the 2, Mike Howell on the 3, Jared on the 4, Hayden on the 5, Jesse on the 6, and John on the 7. Okay, we have an unknown driver that just popped in here. Who is...
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait a minute. I have an unknown driver that just clicked in here, and I don't know why. Hold on. No. Hold on. We have something going... Because
15
everybody's
seconds
checked
to the start
in,
of the race.
but I have an unknown driver that popped up. Eric and Grant aren't here, so what happened?
Less than 5.
I think it just glitched because everybody checked. I had one earlier when somebody flipped under the line. It was 111-1081. Nothing's even close to that transponder number. Okay, if we have to, I'll call it. I'll do it manually, but I think we're good. All right, guys. Mini Monster Grom, A main. We have a grid. We're short of Marshall in the middle. Oh, we're not. We're good. We're good. He's standing back there. We're good to go. All right, this is Mini Monster Grom, A main. Let the carnage begin. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Steve, you got your catcher's gear on? Here they come. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. And they wheelie, and they crash. Jared comes through the mess. Looks like it's, not sure. Nice. Mike second. Hayden third. It's 4th, 3rd, and 6th qualifier come across the line first. Jared and Mike battling for that lead right now. Oh, in the hole, in the hole, in the hole, in the hole. Mike goes to the lead. Hayden to 2nd. Jared to 3rd. Your pole sitter comes across 4th now. Need a step stool to keep away from him? I can put a round barrier up there. There you go. Then they can run the line like what's his name in the NASCAR race. Just run the wall. Okay, good. We're clear. We're clear, guys. We are a minute 12 into this. Mike, your leader. Matt Kerr trying to catch him. Mike takes the extreme shortcut. Your leader going over the table. Yeah, get the wire up out of the way. Thank you. Yep. Here, I'll do this. All right, guys. It's a minute 45 into this one. Your leader, Mike Howell, going through the off-camber. Dodging trucks, I should say, left and right. Going down the straightaway. Matt Kerr is in second in the blue truck, dodging. Woo, that was close. I think he phased through that one. I'm not sure. Mike with the ultra low cut. It's Mike, Matt, Todd, Hayden, Jared, Jesse, John. That's your running order right now. Uh-oh. Having a problem in the middle there. Leader goes around through the mess. Mike skies it. Right now, Mike Howell has a 6-second lead over Matt Kerr. Matt Kerr has 8 seconds over Todd Kelly. They've got a lap on the rest of the field.
2 minutes left.
Uh-oh, Mike's getting beat on by traffic. You trying to take pictures? Yeah, you tried to take a picture of him and he wrecked. Quit that. And now he's got Kerr all over him. Oh, they touch. Go, guys. Mike Howell, Matt Kerr battling for the lead right now. Red truck and blue truck through the rollers. Oh, Matt Kerr goes too far inside. Mike gets a little bit of breather. Yeah, don't get the camera out. He wrecks. All right, Mike coming up on traffic. Red truck with a green dot is your leader, guys. Be easy. Come on, guys. Be nice. Your leader now is Matt Kerr in the blue truck. Watch it on the table. Watch it on the top of the mountain. It is a little ugly.
1 minute left.
Oh, Kerr has problems. That's a battle for the lead going through the rollers again. It's Mike and Matt going over the tabletop. Mike on the inside. Oh, but he gets tagged on the straightaway.
45 seconds left.
Oh, what do you got? I don't know who's coming across here. It's Mike in the lead now. We have 30 seconds to go. Oh, Matt gets taken to the wall. Mike gets taken to the
30
wall.
seconds left.
Oh, my gosh. It's carnage. It's carnage. Oh, Mike's stuck in the middle. He gets off of it. Oh, Matt hits the same board.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Daniel jumps out of the way before Mike kneecaps him. All right, it is Mike out front. He is getting through traffic. He has nothing in front of him now with no time remaining. Take it easy, Mike. And Mike comes across as the winner. Matt Kerr finishes second. Looks like Todd Kelly's going to get third. Yes, he does. Then Hayden, Jared, Jesse, and John.
507.9 result. John Doherty done with a 12-lap 5:10.
Wait, Hayden is not finished yet, guys.
Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 15-lap.
And that is it. They are done. Mike Howell with the win. Matt Kerr second. Todd Kelly third.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. A Main. Elijah Swin Grover. Joey Wickoff.
All right,
Ellery
we had
Savage.
a bunch of SCT or a bunch of
Wyatt
Grom
Wickoff.
drivers. It's time to come out and turn
Lance
marshal.
Dillingham. Stephen Bailey. Bryson Furnish.
Carl, yeah, stuck. There we go. He's just waiting. He's waiting for the mess.
Carl Holland.
All right, everybody's checked in. I need my marshals. Need my marshals out here. This is race number 11. We have Mini B brushless and four-wheeling. We're done. We
1
were
minute
shooting
to
for
the
getting
start
done
of the
by 1
race.
o'clock. It's 12:10, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, guys, we do podium pictures, and it's an earlier night, so I hope everybody hangs around for them. And everybody's checked in. Let's
30
get a grid,
seconds to the
guys. Let's
start
get a
of the
grid. We
race.
have our marshals. So it is Bryson on the 1, Carl on the 2, Lance on the 3, Stephen Bailey on the 4, Joey on the 5, Wyatt on the 6, Ellery on the 7, and Elijah on the 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we have a grid. We have our turn marshals. This is Mini SCT Open. Bryson on pole, Carl second, Lance third, Stephen Bailey fourth. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Wheelie back there from Bailey. Watch the straightaway. Stay inside. It's clear. Bryson's first flying lap, a 13.1. Lance, a 13.3. They are already getting into lap traffic. Oh, Bryson gets hung up. Carl goes to the point, but Carl's got traffic in front of him, too. All right, things just got tight. Bryson finds a board. He's back to third. Carl, pink and purple, your leader. Lance in the orange truck is in second. Bryson now the blue and yellow was your pole sitter. He's in third. Lance to the point. Carl has problems on the mountain. That is orange truck. Oh, Lance finds a board. They all get hung up, and Bryson goes around. It's all three trucks close together. Watch it for traffic, guys. There's stuff coming at you. Leaders coming through. It's Bryson, Lance, and Carl. Woo! Wheelie. You hear that, Wyatt? Ball cup is cracked. Be careful. All right, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It is Bryson, Lance, and Carl. Bryson got away and got out of traffic. Got a clean spot right now. He's going to run into traffic coming on the straightaway, though. It's Bryson, Lance, Carl with just a little over 2 minutes to go. Full rundown is Bryson, Lance, Carl, Steven, Joey, Ellery, Wyatt, and Elijah.
Two minutes left.
Right now, Bryson has 4 seconds over Lance. Lance has 2 seconds over Carl. They have a lap on Stephen Bailey and Joey Wyckoff battling for the 4th spot right now. Fast lap is by Bryson with a 12.6. Lance next fastest with a 13.0. Carl with a 13.4. 1:30 to go. Oh, Lance has trouble on the mountain. That's going to hurt. Carl gets around. One minute remaining, guys. 1 minute remaining. Leader's coming up into some traffic.
1 minute left.
Bryson trying to put a lap on Lance. Oh, Lance off the table, guys, in the middle.
45 seconds left.
Back straightaway, guys. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Stay inside, inside, inside. It's clear. Brushless Buggy, you guys are next. Brushless Buggy, get them ready.
30 seconds left.
Wow, flying down the back straightaway.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, in the pit, in the pit, in the pit. Oh, Carl on the
Bryson
back straightaway.
finished
That was
with a
ugly.
22 lap
All right, guys,
clock,
time is
4.4
expired.
result.
Bryson and Lance are
Lance
done.
Dillingham done with
Bryson
a
and Lance are done.
502.1 result. Joey Wyckoff done
As
with
you
a
cross the
19
line,
lap
you are finished.
507.1
Waiting on
result.
Wyatt and Carl
Ellery
and
Savage
Elijah to
done with a
finish.
19 lap 509 flat result. Stephen
And
Bailey done with a 19 lap
that is
510.3
all.
result. Carl Holland done with
All
a
right, guys.
22 lap
Bryson wins with a
515.2
22.5
result.
flat.
Elijah
Carl with a
Steve Rover done with a
22.
16 lap
I
516.6
lost it.
result.
Why did that happen?
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 18
Carl with a
lap
22.5
519.5
15.
result.
Lance
All drivers
21.502.
are
Joey
finished.
19.07. Ellery 19.09. Steven 19.10. Those guys are really close together. And then Wyatt and
Up next,
Elijah.
race
All
number
right,
5.
guys. Brushless
Mini
Buggy
B
is
brushless.
on track. Brushless
Amen.
Buggy is on track. Need the guys that just ran to head back out to
Bryson
turn marshal.
Furnish.
I
Griffith.
believe we have Bryson and Carl running back-to-back in this one, so
Brandon Vaughn.
we may need a volunteer or two. We did have 8 drivers in that, though, so I think we should be okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of them, actually.
Nick Wilson. Chase Rogers.
Okay, guys, waiting for Carl to check in. Obviously, Larry and Eric are not here, so we will have a 6-car field. Watch straightaway!
Start of the race.
Don't stop on the straightaway. Don't stop on the straightaway.
Carl Holland.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in.
45 seconds
Need
to the
one
start
more
of the
marshal
race.
out here. Here he comes. We are good to go. Straightaway is now closed. It's now safe to stop on the straightaway. Straightaway is now closed. Number 1, Bryson. Number 2, Carl. Number 3, Nick. Number 4,
30
Chase. Number
seconds
4,
to the
Bob.
start
Or
of the
number
race.
5, Bob. And number 6 will be Brandon.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bryson 1, Carl 2, Nick 3, Chase 4, Bob 5, and Brandon 6.
Less than
Brandon's
5.
giving Bob a hard time for rear-ending him on the straightaway. Thought that was thunder for a second. All right, guys. Mini B brushless. A main. Mini B brushless. A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, no. The entire field gets tail swiped. Bryson's going to go. Nick gets out of it. Bob gets out of it. Carl's coming through. Chase and Brandon. Oh, Bryson finds a board. It's going to tighten things back up. We have a race now. It's Bryson, Nick, Bob, Carl, Chase, and Brandon. Your leader coming through the rollers and second right behind him. That is the battle. Oh, Bryson finds a wall. Bryson, Nick, just 1 second apart. Nah, Bryson rolls it on this drop-in. Nick to the point. It looks like it's now Nick, Bryson, and Carl with Chase right there. Your leader coming through the rollers over the short table and around the raw speed. Down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway. Then third and fourth right now. Oh, Carl rolls it. Carl and Chase battling for that third position. Bryson is caught back up to Nick. That is the battle for the lead. Oh, they tangle on the raw speed. All right, well, going 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Nick, Bryson, Carl, Chase, Bob, Brandon, your running order. Fast lap is Bryson with a 12.2. Nick with a 12.6. Carl with a 12.9. Chase, Bob, and Brandon 13.1, 13.2, and 13.5. Battle for lead down the straightaway. Ooh, Carl with a nice bicycle. Oh, Bryson has trouble in the rollers. Nick, your leader, going down the hill, over the drop-in, over the driver's table, and into the off-camber. Nick, Bryson, Carl, Chase, Bob, and Brandon. You're running order. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
4x4, guys. You are the last race tonight. Get them ready. Nick with just a 1 second lead over Bryson. They're going through the infield now, through the rollers. Bryson is caught back up. Oh, look out in the off camber. Look out in the off camber. Oh, ugly bounce. Oh, Nick had a little trouble in the off camber. Bryson gets inside of him. Down the straightaway they go. That is first and second. Bryson now in the lead, but Bryson coming up on a traffic jam in front of him. Actually, Bryson and Nick coming up on that battle for third.
1 minute left.
50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. Be wary of the battles around you guys. Nick and Bryce. Oh, Nick trips on the tabletop.
45 seconds left.
Bryson rolled on the top. It's back to a race. Coming down the drop-in side by side. And they got nothing going on in front of them. Oh, Chase and Nick tangle. That's going to hurt. And 30 seconds to go. Bryson with some breathing room now. Bryson, this is where you slow down and put it on cruise. I know. 15 seconds to
15
go.
seconds
15 seconds to
left.
go. Watch it in the middle. Nick has trouble coming on the straightaway. That's going to get Carl within reach of him. Nope. Carl had trouble too. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. Nick is done.
2.2 result.
Chase, Bob, I hear crashing on the straightaway. Watch it, guys.
Result.
Everybody is done.
Chase
Bryson
Rogers
wins
done
at
with a
23.506. Fast lap of a
result.
12.2.
Brandon
Nick,
Vaughn done with a
second
18
with a
lap
22.502 with a
505.5
12.6. Carl with a
Bryson Furnish done
12.5.
with
Chase with a
23 lap
12.8.
506.9
Fast lap.
result. Carl Holland done with a 22 lap 508.5 result.
4x4
All drivers
is
have
the
finished.
last race.
Up next, race number 13. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main. Richard Schwartz.
Remember, guys, podium pictures afterwards? It's only 12:30 when we get done tonight. That's a nice one. Much better than 1:30. So far, Richard is checked in. Need my mod buggy guys out there to marshal. I'm going to need a volunteer for Chase and
1
Carl
minute to the start of the
to
race.
help us out. We're going to need 2 volunteers when we get this final race
Stephen
taken care
Bailey.
of. Please don't break my cones.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, need some help marshaling this one, and we can be done. Okay. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Mm-hmm.
15 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
guys,
race.
I'm waiting on Carl Chase to check in. Eric's
Chase
not here,
Rogers.
so it'll be a 4-car race.
Less than
Okay,
5.
waiting on Carl now to check in. He's there, but he didn't check in. That's right. Hold on.
Carl Holland.
Now he's there. All right, guys, let's get a grid. Let's get a grid. It will be Carl on the 1, Richard on the 2, Chase on the 3, Steve on the 4.
All right. Come on. Where are we at? Where are we at? Get it on the grid. Something's doesn't sound right. Do we just want to go with it? It's got to click. It's the fan. Fan's hitting something. All right, I think it's just send it. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Richard with a good start, but Carl keeps the inside. Positions stay the same. Carl, Richard, Steven, and Chase. Chase had a little bit of trouble on the Raw Speed Mountain. We'll drop down to 4th. Other than that, everything is as it was. Carl, Richard, Steven, and Chase. Oh, Richard bouncing off the walls. Trying to push it to catch Carl. Oh, tap that inside wall. It's still going, though. Carl out front, Richard second. Chase and Steven. We are 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Oh, trouble for Richard coming off the raw speed table. Oh, that is Carl and Steven, I believe. That is going to put Richard on the back of him. Oh, that was close. Richard drops it. It's still alive. Oh, Richard now to the point. That's going to put Carl in second. And Chase catching this battle too. Oh, Richard on the inside board. That is going to be Carl to the point at halfway. Carl rolls it. Richard to the point. That is going to be Carl down to third. Chase will take over that second spot. Oh, Richard all over the walls. Running the glass cannon.
Two minutes left.
Oh, almost touched that inside wall. Chase and Carl slowly closing in. They're battling second and third. Chasing the green, Carl in the Ongaro edition. Oh, hard hitting the wall for Carl.
1 minute left.
Ping-ponged. We have 50 seconds to go.
45 seconds
Gap
left.
between Richard and Chase is 3.6, but Richard getting caught up with Steven. So it's going to come down this lap. 1.9 with Carl less than a second behind that.
30 seconds left.
At this pace, it'll be the last lap. They'll come together. That's Carl around to second. Oh, they come together over the hill.
Left.
10 seconds. Oh, into the side of him. Richard looks like he's going to take this one.
Richard Schwartz done with a 22 lap.
Carl upside down again. That means Chase is in
Chase Rogers
second.
22 lap
Carl third.
0.7 result.
And Steven
Hahn done
in
with 22
fourth.
lap
Good
509
race, guys.
result.
Richard with a 22.501.
Stephen
Chase with a
Bailey done with a
22.506.
20 lap
Carl with a
513.4
22.509.
All drivers
Steven
are
with a
finished.
25.13. Ouch. Did Carl just... Oh, it's not broke. Okay. I thought he sent it into the pit. All right, podium pictures. Race director, podium pictures. Come on.